So very good morning once again. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0, and the first match to be played between Dembo Avengers versus RC Goa. Check test. So both the captains are in readiness. We've got very special guest, Mr. Ajit Ghatkar, former Goa tennis champion. He holds the coin. Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain of RC Goa. And Mukhtar Kadri, the captain of Avengers. So the official Manisa and match referee. Sir, you can spin the coin. Tails is the call by Mukhtar Kadri, and heads it is Rajshekhar, you have won the toss, and what have you decided?
We like to bowl first. Looks like a good wicket. Our strength is batting, and we'll back our strength. And we'll try and restrict them to a decent score and try and chase it down.
Raju, what's the team combination?
We have one change. Dr. Mahen comes in for. Dr. Mahen comes in.
Have a good one. Yeah, Mukhtar. Okay. What is your strategy and game plans?
If today we won the match, I decided to bet only today because we are playing a last match. We have to play a free cricket today. We are not in for the qualifier. No pressure for us. We have to play best 20 overs. That is our motivation.
What is the changes in your playing 11?
No, we don't have good two players. Ojis is not there and Basu is not there. Let's hope for the best.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So the news coming right from the center. RC Goa wins the toss and they're having a ball first. Okay, that's. Thank you and all the best. another special day, and it doesn't get better than this. Two matches for today. For the morning match, the toss ceremony, the coin rolled in the favor of RC Goa, and the captain quickly has to bowl first. Rajshekhar Harikant, and the team lineup goes as follows: RC Goa, Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain; the Tesh Pirilkar, vice captain; Aryan Mashilkar, Venkatesh Berekar, Paras Naik, Vardhan Miskin, Shubham, Ramnath Gaonkar, Parai Dubashi, Goresh Khandeparkar, Mahindra Kuchelkar, and Nakul Mahambal. That's the lineup for RC Goa. And the lineup for Desert Mo Avengers goes as follows: Mukhtar Qadir, the captain; Smith Dalvi, Vibhav Pai, Suraj Hirani, Aryan Bhosle, Suraj Pujari, Mohan Khulkar, Advaryo Mahamal, Vikas Shetty, Ahmad Borkar, Sagar Salgaonkar, and Ayan Borkar. That's playing 11 for Avengers for this particular match. Aryan Mashilkar, all set already. Taking a scarf on his head, need to bowl to the ball drifting down to the leg side, and a wide called to officials on the ground. Vivian Castellino and Sujani Travalkar, two officials in their purple jersey and black trousers. BCCI match referee Shri Uday Naik. Two official scorers. Manual is Umesh Asgaonkar, and his son Ullas Asgaonkar, the digital scorer. Myself, Nadeem Ahmed, will be briefing you in English as well as in Hindi. Aryan Mashilkar. Bold aim, right on the money. Early breakthrough here for RC Goa. You miss, I hate. Ahmad Borkar departs without scoring. Score is 1 on the board. Smith Dalvit joins in at number 3 after the dismissal. Will toss the ball up and just falling. A shot on the stumps. Misses the target. Ooh, that was close. That was indeed close. A throw by none other than the captain himself, Rajshekhar, in action. Wonderful bowling. Aryan Mashilkar is absolutely spot on. Having a good day today, good start for him. The very second delivery is right onto the stumps. Oh, lovely line, beautiful pace, high arm action, long run up, tall and lanky. Wonderful bowler. The Glenn McGrath of RC Goa. RC Goa playing against Dembo Avengers. But the team's nicely balanced. It's going to be a good contest for sure. Oh, nicely played away. Beautifully put away. The ball will be fielded, but he gets off the mark, Smith Dalvi. Oh, beautiful delivery. The ball just not coming to the expectation of Smith Dalvi. Advorio gets off the mark with a single as well. Adu Mahamal. A partnership will be very important here at this point of time for the Avengers. They will just have to stay and play. A singles we do it. A singles will do at this point of time. A pretty loud shout to the last delivery of the very first over. What a great over that he had. One wicket as well. Completion of the very first over. And score is 3-1. Lovely drive down the ground, but fielded by the captain himself in the mid of Amod Borka, the first wicket to depart. Just trying to stay there. Adu Mahamal and Smith Dalvi. But the dominance will continue by the bowlers. Good start by Aryan Marshall, who picked up a wicket early on. Playing with the full face of the bat, playing straight back to the bowler, Gaurish Khandeparkar. The utilization of the bowlers by the captain is absolutely wonderful. Rashikar Harikan and Robin D'Souza. These two captains I've noticed. They know exactly which bowler to get at what situation. Flashy shot, puts it right towards the deep point region. One bounce to the fence. Much needed boundary that will boost the confidence of the batters. Wonderful Chester Najed, a very quick call for a single. He's a natural stroke maker. Smith Dalvi plays his natural, gets in a good position, high arm. The big back lift of the bat and always tries to read the line in length. Head still and good body balance. Look at that beauty. Waiting is a good call. The calling is getting just better by every ball. And end of 2 overs. One boundary in this over to take the score up to 8 runs after the completion of 2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. So 5 runs of it of Gaurish Khandeparkar. Didn't quite time the ball inside edge. Will take the ball towards the forward short leg fielder. It doesn't really matter how the run comes. What matters is the runs on the board, leg by bio of the bat. They will have to just keep taking singles and twos. Also will do. Not really trying to make the good use of the 6 overs in the power play, but instead they are forming a partnership. Smith Dalvi and Adu Mahamal. Slightly the drift looks like off the pad, but we'll have to wait for the umpire signaling what it is. There it is, confirms Vivian Castellino. He himself is a very wonderful player. Played for Goa Professional League season 1 to 5. Vivian Castellino. And now officiating, umpiring, and he's doing his job quite well. Fuller, the ball up again, but finds the protection. The captain himself, Rajshekhar, outstanding on the field. Current Ranji player of Goa. Wicket-keeper, batter. Truly an asset for the state team, Rajshekhar. Jersey number 69. Everyone is going up, appealing. But that appeal really didn't have that punch, the power, the confidence and the shout. So maybe just, as cricket is a mind game, trying to just pressurizing the batters with that appealing to keep the batters guessing. Slow one, back of hand, good mixing up of the delivery, good variation. He's keeping the batters guessing. He's got those varieties of deliveries. Aryan Marshall has got a good height to the advantage of the bowling. Oh, miscued it completely. Could be another wicket here. Aryan Marshall strikes again. Miscued it completely and paid the prize. Adu Mahamal departs. The second wicket down of Avengers. Aryan Marshall strikes once again. Oh, the ball kept low. Very low. Nicely done. Just keeping the bat straight. Ramnath Gaonkar changing the bowling. Is been brought in at number 4 in the 4th over. Oh, look at that. The ball again kept low, not coming to the expectation of the batter. Another wicket goes down. Smith Dalvi got clean ball, wrapped up Ramnath Gaonkar on a total of 10 runs. 3 wickets are down of Avengers. Sagar Salgankar, new man in at number 5 for Avengers. Managing Director, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, the team owner, alongside Vikas Shetty. Just trying to come in the line and just play away slightly the ball moving towards the offside. Ramnath Gaonkar just maintaining his perfect line length. Now look at that rise in the delivery. But for Smith, the ball was literally not coming up. It was after pitching, just keeping low. The first delivery he defended, the second he could not. Oh, that was a good shot. Look at the variation, beautiful. And he got one success of Smith Dalby. Good over to finish. 4 was complete, 10 for 3 Avengers. Batting first. Tall and lanky once again. Continues to bowl this time. The first delivery is wide. But make no mistake, when he comes back, the second delivery will be right onto the stumps. Vikas Shetty now against the strike. The beginning of the 5th over. 3 wickets down, 2 for Aryan Mashelkar. Trying to bowl right in the block hole, beautifully played. Fuller by Aryan. Is getting that success. Breaking the early shackles of Avengers. This is good bowling performance of RC Goa bowlers. Aryan Mashelkar, Ramnath Gaonkar gets a wicket success. Lofted shot. That will beat Ramnath, and the ball will race away. A couple of bounces to the fence by Vikas Shetty. Puts it to the fence for a boundary. Watchful. Good line delivery. A quick single in the meantime. A slight bit of fumble by Gaurish made that single more easy. Now this is exactly the way the batter need to just stay and play singles and twos till the time they get set. They come up with a good partnership. And of course then they can play their natural. Settling down for the batter is very important. Just swing of the bat and given LBW. Another wicket goes down of Avengers. And Sagar Salgaonkar got LBW. That shot picked up 3 now, Aryan Mashelkar. Every over he's having a successful wicket. Right from the over number 1. In 4 wickets down so far now. On a total of 16 on the board. And still last delivery remaining. So one more wicket might earn 10,000 rupees for Aryan Mashelkar. Just 1 wicket away. He's already picked up 3. And that brings the captain of the ship on the crease, Mukhtar Qadri. Now a lot depends on the captain. Can they still post a good total as a target against RC Goa? Oh, nicely played. Look at the confidence of the captain. Beautifully. A very first delivery that he faced. Gets off the mark with a single. Good shy. Hits the target. But he was quite in, well in. And another good over for Aryan Mashelkar. 5 overs done and dusted. 17 for 4. Desert Mo Avengers batting first. On the back footer, just taps it. Another single here for the captain will be very easy. These two can provide a good partnership, which was much needed right from the beginning for Avengers. Even after the fall of 4 wickets, these two has the ability, the confidence and the potential to form a partnership and play a long inning Vikas Shetty and Mukhtar Kadri. They had a good serious discussion during the breakfast, and they've got a game plan for sure. Trying to mix it up for flighted delivery. Nicely done, played with a full face of the bat, a defensive drive. Vikas Shetty is showing a lot of sense and maturity. At this point of time, someone is required to stay there on the crease. It will be him alongside the captain. Might play for some time. Flashy shot, beats the short fielder. And just a single. And that is one advantage in the power play overs. But there the fielder was deep and not really a good hit by the captain. Just playing uppish towards the deep gully region. Watchful, well bowled. The bowling has been very impressive of RC Goa right from the beginning. Aryan Mashelkar bowled 3 overs so far and has picked up 3 wickets. On the front, on the rise, oh, that dive gave the opportunity. That would have been almost a mix-up. Mukhtar Kadri very quick when no was shotted by Vikas Shetty, and then realizing the ball is not still in the hands of the fielders, took the opportunity of picking up a single. Otherwise, that would have been trouble for the batters. Lovely. Right on the middle stump, nothing much to work with. Another fantastic delivery to sum up over number 6. End of power play overs. Just 21 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Avengers. Aryan Mashelkar. Sliced away, but ball heading towards the deep third man region. So 12 runs that he has conceded in 3.1 overs so far, Aryan Mashelkar, and picked up 3 wickets. Very impressive bowling so far, and this is going to be his last over, a concluding over for his bowling quota. Drive straight back to Aryan. Nicely played away. Will get a single, not if not two. Even we have seen in the international cricket a lot of tall, fast bowlers of the world. They played Joel Garner for West Indies, Bruce Reid for Australia, Kyle Jamieson for New Zealand, Stephen Finn for England, Abhay Kuruvilla, Ishant Sharma for India, Blessing Mozarabani for Zimbabwe, Suranga Lakmal for Sri Lanka, Shariful Islam for Bangladesh. Another driver. This time they might look for two. No way. The fielding is outstanding. Team captain of Netherlands stands 6 feet 1 inches tall. Marco Jensen of South Africa. Tall as well. Mohammad Irfan of Pakistan, the tallest, stands 7 feet 1 inch. Left arm fast bowler. All tall, lanky bowlers, exactly like Aryan Mashelka for RC Goa. Pitch delivery, beautifully put away. The ball this time again finds the fielder. Look at the beautiful deployment of the fielders by the captain Rajshekhar Harikant. He knows exactly to the pace of Aryan Mashelkar. The flashy shot will go exactly in the deep third man region. It's a beautiful deployment of the fielders by the captain Rajshekhar. Very talented, wonderful captain of RC Goa. Slow one, back of hand once again. Time and time again he's bringing those variations. Slow one, trying to just beat the batters. And I think that is the trick which worked for him wonderfully. And he bowled a fabulous 4 overs. Picked up 3 wickets and has given 16 runs. It's a good put away, but excellent fielding there. So that has been the fielding placement. The Tesh Priyalkar there in the gully region, vice captain of the team. Look at the perfect line once again. No chance for a single. This kind of dot balls tends to put the batters under pressure. They become helpless for some time and gets agitated. And there's a trick. They will have to adjust themselves on the front or on the back foot. And Mukhtar Qadir is good at that. Those footwork. He knows exactly how to get those boundaries. How to get boundaries to the perfect delivery. So another beauty. Beaten on the pace this time. Slightly late on that occasion. Mukhtar Qadri. Gaurish Khane Parker, another impressive bowler of RC Goa after Aryan Mashelka set the tone of picking of wickets. Nicely done on the back foot, good wristy work to pick up that single. But what is good of Gaurish Khane Parker, he's perfectly maintaining a straight line wicket to wicket bowling. That's a mind game. The game of cricket is all about. I will bowl my straight, let the batters make the error. It's good thinking by Gaurish Khane Parker. Oh, has the catch gone down? Yes, the reaction says it all. Look at the reaction of even Rajshekhar Harikant, hands on the head. Oh dear, that could have been a 5th wicket. Put down by the wicket keeper, but a fabulous over comes to an end. 8 over complete. 28 for 4. Avengers batting first. dominance still continues by the bowler, not allowing that comfort zone to the batters, even to the captain Mukhtar Qadri. Such is the impressive bowling of RC Goa right from the beginning. Oh, that makes him a bit agitated, going for that aggressive shot. The ball after pitching just turning sharply. Oh, there it is, the reaction of Mukhtar Qadri. How to play these unplayable deliveries. On the backward, just wanted to slice it. Another one. This kind of dot deliveries will tend and make the batters helpless and frustrated. And that is the trick behind good bowling. To make the batters frustrated and give that wicket, but Mukhtar Qadri has got a tremendous temperament. At any crunch situation, he is a batter who can come up with flying colors. And also appreciate the temperament of Vikas Shetty as well at this point of time, not getting frustrated and throwing his wicket. Just playing to the merit of the ball. Should be a single comfortable here. Or could be more. One for the overthrow. And no proper backup there by the bowler. With the throw comes by the captain of RC Goa, Rajshekhar. Must be a very happy captain now with the way the bowlers have done the job, especially Aryan Mashilkar. Picked up 3, Gaonkar 1. And the half volley this time swings it and swings it big outside the park. The much needed huge sixer at the right time by Vikas Shetty. And absolutely, this is the ability of the batters of Avengers. At any given time, they will come up playing big shots. That will ease a bit of a pressure. Just trying to break themselves and play freely. This is a good shot to make a comeback for the batters of Avengers after the completion of 9 overs, 37 for 4. Change bowling, Vardhan Miskin, beautifully played. Look at absolutely no footwork, but still just a swing of the bat, the eye-hand coordination. Brilliant by Mukhtar Qadri. A single will take the score to 38 runs. 10th over in progress, after which we'll have a break of 2 drinks break. Also, it will be a strategic timeout after this over. We'll have a breather for both the teams and even for the officials. Swings down the ground this time, but finds the fielder. Should be just 1 or maybe 2 at the most. Mukhtar Qadri was slow. That could have been 2. Just not trying to waste his energy running, but instead wants to hit the ball hard and out of the park. Maybe that is exactly what he's good at, if not running between the wickets. Nicely done, but finds the field in the deep square leg. That will be fielded. So now playing the waiting game, which is required at this point of time. As anticipated, these two are capable of providing partnership much needed for the Avengers, as they were struggling right from the beginning after losing 4 wickets. Now a good partnership to see. Lovely, just a nudge with the soft hands. Vikas Shetty is batting on 21, while Mukhtar Qadri is batting on 9 runs. Well, the jersey number of his is 8. Lovely shot, lofted one. There's a fielder. Ramnath Gaonkar was in 2 mind. Went for the catch, but instead slightly missed on the field as well, giving opportunity to the captain to pick up 2. That was really didn't quite get a hold of that one. End of 10 overs. Oh, 43 for 4. So the officials have not given the 2 minutes of drinks break, which is so a boundary here. We really apologize for no break there. So Rajshekhar Harikant on the bowling mark, the captain himself in the 11th over. Captain to captain. Score is 48 runs. That's good boundary. Well bowled, quick one. Beaten on the pace. Nice and straight delivery by Rajshekhar. Lovely drive down the ground to the low full toss. The ball is racing away but finds the fielder. Long on. Oh, just want to slash it in. Another good over. In spite of the fact that there's one boundary. And score is 50 after the completion of 11 overs. So Vardhan Miskin on the bowling mark into the 12th over. Lovely shot once again. Gets a hold of that one. That will sail on the head of the captain for 6. This is the second 6 by Vikas Shetty. What a good looking shot. It's huge, high and handsome. Out of the park. Both these two batters are trying to pose something substantial. End of 20 overs. It's a good batting. Vikas Shetty is rising up to the occasion alongside the captain. Watchful. Sensible single. Another one. I guess it is as well. This time Mukhtar Qadri goes for the big one. Nice and straight, up and over. Downtown. Big shots. A lovely drive down the ground. This time will be a challenge to stop that, but well done by Ramnath Gaonkar. He's very quick on the field. A sensible single. This is turning out to be an expensive over. Vardhan Miskin. 2 huge sixes have come up in this over so far. Still last deliveries to be bowled of 12th over. Score already 64 runs. Vikas gains the strike. And another single here to take the score to 65 after 12. So with the mutual understanding of both the captains, the drinks break was not taken after 10 overs. So now it's 12 overs, 65 for 4. Avengers batting first. Beginning of the 13th over, 65 for 4. Now since he's seeing the matters going out of his hand, captain comes nicely done, beautiful placed away, looking for 2. Vikas. He's got that amazing ability to stay slow, play long and a sensible inning. Vikas Shetty, wonderful batter. He's batting on 36, his individual score, while the captain Mukhtar Qadri is supporting from the other end to form that good partnership much needed for Avengers. He's batting on 10. I beg your pardon, he's batting on 19, and now this single will take him to 20 runs, Mukhtar Qadri. One partnership is good enough to bring back the game and take them out. That's comedy of an error. Wanted to bowl, but there was a hand blocking the ball. Rajshekhar. Nicely done. Oh, very quick single. Look at the swift running between the wickets. It's so good by these two. For a period of time, they have developed that good understanding. No hesitation at all. no half majors, clarity, so good. Between these two, I wanted to go for the big one, but just saw the length, not really comfortable to go for the big one. Then the last moment, just playing it away, Mukhtar Kadri, but it was a smart delivery by Rajshekhar. He was looking for the half volley. That is one reason why he came down the wicket. It's such a distance. A quick one. Oh, would have been another catch here to put down. And this was much sharp and not easy. To that quick delivery of Rajshekhar. Look at the smile on his face. Almost Fox Vikas Shetty with that quick one. Slow one. Variations not only by Aryan Mashalkar but also by Rajshekhar Harikant. Good over. Very good over by Rajshekhar. Sums up 13 overs. 69 for 4. 69, the jersey number of the captain. It's Paras Naik, the new bowler introduced in the 14th over. Young, promising Paras. Trying to utilize all his bowlers, Rajshekhar. What is remaining is last 7 overs. To be precise, 6.5. Lovely shot once again, gets a hold of. He's so good at that. Vikas Shetty, once he decides to go big, he goes full power. Every muscle fires for the big one. 6 and number 3. to go after the Tesh Priolkar, all-rounder performer, the vice captain of RC Goa. Going big and paid the prize, miscued it completely. The very first ball picks up the wicket of the captain. 5 down on a total of 80. Parai Dubashi takes a brilliant catch on the field. What a good camera work by Photosonic Productions. Suraj Hirani walks in at number 7, 5 wickets down. Avengers. Last wicket to depart was of that Captain Mukhtar Qadri on 24 runs. Lovely drive, good diving effort on his own bowling. Last year took a fantastic catch on his own bowling, and I still remember. And a similar kind of attempt by the Tesh Priolkar. He too is very impressive bowler. Gets off. Nicely done, just a nudge. Yes, is a call. Well responded by Suraj. And overthrow could give more runs to Vikas Shetty. He slowly moves to 47. Again on the half volley, he loves to play those rising deliveries. Lovely drive down the ground, down the green turf, rolling over. Takes him to 48 runs. Another single, and he will be looking for the big one. A lot of width was involved and wide. Wicketkeeper seems to be not convinced with that decision of the umpire. But it doesn't matter. What is rule, the umpires follow. For few it will be convincing, for others it may not. Inside edge. Suraj Hirani now takes the charge. Because Vikas Shetty will not stay there for long now, because just 2 runs away for him to make a walkout. As is the rule of a Panjim Gymkhana Members League. One bat is allowed to score 50 and not more than that, and others 35 runs. So that's a limitation been kept for the batters to give opportunity to each and every play to bat and perform. So that kind of a good rules been kept by Panjim Gymkhana to give opportunity to each and every player. Otherwise, only few batters will have the opportunity to stay and play, making century. Everyone should get opportunity. That is the motive behind keeping 35 runs. Very, very impressive over by the vice captain. From the far end into the 17th over, 16th over, correction. Miscued, completely the ball is up in the air, not really the miscued, maybe intentional. And takes him to 50 runs. So 50 up for him, and he is walking back after playing 50 runs. Vikas Shetty, what a splendid inning, swashbuckling for sure. When the team required someone to stay and play, it was Vikas Shetty who stood tall, put the best foot forward and played. What a gem of an inning. Applauses and standing ovation. And I would like to request the DJ also to play some music for his wonderful batting performance of 50 runs. Vikas Shetty. The fielder towards the long off. Suraj Pujari, new batter joins in. And look at the jersey number 8055. If one more digit, the printer would have said no. A lovely drive down the ground. The ball has gone past the short fielder there and giving a comfortable a single. Not really looking for two. This score slowly moves up to 90. Arya, she's doing a hard work, giving waters to all the players. I don't know really whether she goes for the cricket academy. Wow, she's going, and I would like to wish her all the best. Went for the big one. Wanted to take the ball out of the park, but he himself will be walking out of the park for sure. Suraj Hirani got dismissed, soft dismissal. So 7 wickets down on a total of 91 runs in the 16th over. Nakul Mahamal strikes. Pujari, both the batters are new. Suraj Pujari and Vibhav Pai with a red helmet. He loves to wear helmet even for the spinners. And some batters has got that habit of wearing helmet. Awful toss delivery, that was a juicy one. But since Suraj Pujari is new to the crease, he will just play defensive for some time. Once he gets his right, and then he's going to swing big. He too is a very good hitter of the ball. In the meantime, very good over comes to end by Nakul Mahamal. Picked up a wicket as well. 16 overs complete, 93 for 7. Desert and Mo Avengers batting first. जोरदार अपील विकेट कीपर द्वारा सभी दर्शकों को तहे दिल से स्वागत, सभी को हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे की शुभकामनाएं। राजशेखर हरिकांत स्वयं कप्तान गेंदबाजी के क्रम में और सूरज पुजारी स्ट्राइक पर। पटकी भी गेंद हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुए, कोई छेड़छाड़ करने की कोशिश बिल्कुल नहीं। जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी रही है आरसी गोवा की, बिल्कुल काफी प्रभावशाली। फ्लैट गेंद, बिल्कुल मौका हाथ खोलकर खेलने का, मगर टाइमिंग पर थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करते नजर आए। फिर से एक बार बिल्कुल मन नहीं बनाया था सूरज ने कि बड़ा शॉट लगाई, पूरी ताकत झोंक देंगे, क्योंकि नए बल्लेबाज हैं, अभी भी बिल्कुल इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ अपने आप को संभालने की कोशिश करते हुए क्रीज पर। राजशेखर हरिकांत कप्तान की गेंदबाजी दूर वाली छोर से, पटकी हुई गेंद काफी तेज तर्रार, मगर इस बार बिल्कुल कट करने में कामयाब, और एक रन केवल एक ही मिल सकता है। पर दुबाशी बिल्कुल एक शानदार कैच, उसके बाद सुंदर फील्डिंग भी देखी जा सकती है मैदान पर। संभलकर पूरे बल्ले के साथ रक्षात्मक तरीके से ड्राइव किया एक रन के लिए। और फखरुद्दीन हमारे बीच आ चुके हैं कॉम बॉक्स में, जो एक बेहतरीन स्कोरर, मगर आज के दिन नेट बॉय के रूप में आरसी गोवा के लिए यहाँ पर उपस्थित है। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद डॉट गेंद के साथ, और एक बेहतरीन ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 17 ओवर समाप्त, 96 पर 7 एवेंजर्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। लगातार सभी गेंदबाजों, जिस प्रकार से मैंने बताया कि काफ़ी प्रभावशाली गेंदबाजी रही। आर्यन माशलकर 3 विकेट, रामनाथ गांवकर की भी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, 1 विकेट उनके खाते में। लगातार संघर्ष करते नजर, फिर से एक बार एक दबाव, फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी कमबैक आरसी गोवा की ओर से। हालांकि बीच में एक अच्छी साझेदारी देखने को मिली, जो कि कप्तान और विकास शेट्टी के बीच। विकास शेट्टी ने काफ़ी लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी की, पूरे 50 रनों का योगदान दिया अपनी टीम के लिए। और इसी बीच 2 रन की कोशिश, यहाँ पर विभव निकल पड़े हैं और आसानी के साथ 2 रन पूरा भी कर लेंगे। अच्छी रनिंग का मुजाहिरा। फिलहाल ये 18वीं ओवर जो कि जारी है, इसके बाद अभी भी 2 ओवरों का आना बाकी। अगर बात की जाए गेंदबाजों की तो नकुल महामल भी काफ़ी प्रभावशाली गेंदबाज रहे हैं। 1 विकेट की सफलता, काफ़ी सारी डॉट गेंदें उनकी गेंदबाजी में देखने को मिलती है। फिलहाल बड़ा शॉट हो सकता है, ये कैच और आसान सा कैच जो कि हाथ से छूटता। आर्यन माशेलकर अच्छे गेंदबाज हो सकते हैं मगर एक अच्छे कैचर बिल्कुल नहीं। काफ़ी निराश, नाराज, मन ही मन बिल्कुल अपनी नाराजगी व्यक्त करते हुए नकुल महामल। दूसरा विकेट मिल सकता था उन्हें। तो शायद यहां पर एक स्ट्रेटेजी भी हो सकती है आर्यन माशेलकर की, क्योंकि उन्होंने स्वयं 3 विकेट लिए हैं और अगर नकुल महामल 2 ले लेते हैं तो जो क्रेडिट है वो शेयर होता, दोनों में बंटता। मजाकिया अंदाज है। फिलहाल फिर से एक बार काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ। 18 ओवर समाप्त, 104 पर 7 एवेंजर्स। तो नकुल महामल की नाराजगी आप देख सकते हैं इनके बॉडी लैंग्वेज में दिखती हुई, मगर उन्हें हिम्मत देते हुए राजशेखर हरिकांत और अब प्राय दुबाशी, कोई नहीं, यू बोल्ड वेल, ये 2 शब्द ही काफ़ी है उनकी नाराजगी दूर करने के लिए। तो फिलहाल मैदान से बाहर आते हुए राजशेखर हरिकांत 19वीं ओवर लेकर दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाजी में। पटकी हुई गेंद कट करने की कोशिश, मगर अपील वहां पर। शायद तीसरा कैच ये छूटा है विकेट कीपर की ओर से। लगातार 2 तो राजशेखर की, बिल्कुल ये देखिए मजाकिया अंदाज, हंसी मजाक चलती रहती है क्योंकि क्रिकेट की यही खासियत है। मैदान हो या मैदान के बाहर, हम सब एक अच्छे इंसान और उसी की प्रत्येक मजाकिया अंदाज राजशेखर की ओर से, जो अभी अभी प्रमोट होकर इनकम टैक्स डिपार्टमेंट में इंस्पेक्टर की पोस्ट पर फिलहाल विराजमान है। गेंद हवा में मगर सुरक्षित। तो राजशेखर एक ऐसी खिलाड़ी है जिनका संघर्ष मैंने देखा है पिछले 13-14 वर्षों से। लगातार क्रिकेट खेलते आ रहे हैं मगर अब जाकर उन्हें उस मेहनत का फल मिलता हुआ। पटकी हुई गेंद बाहर, काफी तेज तर्रार, एक आसान सा कैच, पूरी तरह से छका दिया। बीटर ऑन द पेस खेलना चाह रहे थे मगर पूरी तरह से मिसक्यूट कर बैठे सूरज पुजारी ने और एक आसान सा कैच दिया राजशेखर को। इस प्रकार से 8वें विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ टीम एवेंजर्स को। कॉटन बोल्ड राजशेखर हरिकांत। हाफ वॉली पर बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में, हो सकता है ये कैच है। बिल्कुल इस बार कोई गलती नहीं। आर्यन माशेलकर जानते हैं कि कप्तान की गेंदबाजी है, कैच छोड़ना यानी कि मुसीबतों को न्योता देना होगा। और एक विकेट इस ओवर में, दूसरी विकेट की सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए राजशेखर हरिकांत और मौन खोलकर बिना खाता खोले वापस पवेलियन लौटते हुए। और बिल्कुल काफ़ी करीबी मामला था, मगर सुंदर गेंद के साथ 19वीं ओवर समाप्त होती हुई 107 पर 9 विकेट। एवेंजर्स। एक रन के लिए हाँ ना होते हुए पीछे बिल्कुल इसी बीच आर्यन काफी तेजी से अपनी क्रीज की ओर लौटे, जबकि कॉल था विभव का वेटिंग। सुंदर गेंदबाजी का क्रम फिर से एक बार जारी, लगातार सही लाइन पर गेंदबाजी काफी प्रभावशाली रही है गौरीश खंडे पारकर के। बिल्कुल काफी इंप्रेसिव गेंदबाजी की है उन्होंने। लगातार 2 डॉट गेंदे के साथ अब बचे हैं आखिरी 4 गेंदे आने चाहिए। स्कोर 107 पर जो कि रुका हुआ, रन बॉल से भी कम का रहेगा लक्ष्य शायद आरसी गोवा के लिए इस मैच को जीतना, और रहेगा काफी आसान। लगातार 3 डॉट गेंदे, तारीफ करनी होगी सभी गेंदबाजों की जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी आज हुई है। आर्यन माशलकर, रामनाथ गांवकर, राजशेखर हरिकांत, नकुल महामल, गौरीश खांडेपारकर, सभी ने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का मुजाहिरा किया है। एक रन के साथ स्कोर 108 पर पहुंचता हुआ अब बाकी बची 2 आखिरी गेंदें। आर्यन भोसले काफी युवा, पेंजिम क्रिकेट एकेडमी के एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी, ब्राइट फ्यूचर उनके आगे रहेगा अगर इसी प्रकार से मेहनत करते रहेंगे। देखिए मेच्योरिटी जिस प्रकार से दिखाते हुए सुंदर थ्रो बिल्कुल स्टंप पर, जो कि यही दर्शाता है कि न सिर्फ गेंदबाजी में महारत हासिल है आरसी गोवा को, मगर फील्डिंग में भी बिल्कुल उतने ही माहिर। एक उसका उदाहरण यही एक थ्रो जो स्टंप पर लगा है, थोड़ी देर हो जाती है और यहां पर स्क्वायर इन द एयर रिफरल आता हुआ। And he's out, and that's all we have. 109 will be the target. 109 का लक्ष्य रखा है आरसी गोवा ने, और सुंदर थ्रो और उसका खामियाजा भुगते हुए आर्यन भोसले बिल्कुल रनआउट के रूप में आउट। तो लेते हैं छोटा सा ब्रेक और फिर लौटते हैं। क्या अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के साथ 109 रन तक पहुंच पाएगी टीम या फिर रोकने में कामयाब रहेंगे एवेंजर्स? इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा इट्स ओवर एंड टाइम So we firstly with the Mukhtar Qadri captain plays it right in the gap. The ball is racing away. Could be the first ball, first boundary. And yes, the ball will win the race. Plentiful of bat on that and good placement towards the deep point region. Lovely boundary. Lovely drive once again, beautiful. Oh, good work, excellent piece of work there on the field by Sagar Salgaonkar. Wonderful effort there to stop the ball. Definitely acrobating, and now another fielder has been deployed in the covers because time and time again the batters are playing quite comfortable. Oh, good work on the onside this time. Playing to the field, wonderful batting. Good start here by RC Goa. Finds the boundary again in this first over. Venkatesh Verlikar showing some good class in timing. Garish Khandeparkar on the non-strikers end at the very first over, probably the last delivery of the very first over. And look at the impressive score on the board, 10 already. When the requirement is just 5 and over. Over, says Vivian Castellino. Score is 11. Amod Borkar to begin the second over. Score is 10, very impressive with the help of 2 boundaries coming from the bat of Venkatesh Verlikar. Showing his class and grace, some quality right from the beginning. And now it's Garish Khandeparkar, who's another good hitter. Maybe RC Goa just wants to finish it off within no time. And the team is capable of achieving the target maybe in 10-12 overs. If they go at the rate of 10, so it's going to be over by 11 overs. But they have to maintain that consistency, scoring 10 runs each over. Lovely shot straight down the ground. There is a fielder, will cut it off. Well done. Aryan Bhosle. Mohan Kholkar, correction. Well, Aryan is there in the point region. The short little boy. Oh, lofted this time towards the com box. Will be pulled back by Suraj. Back to nicely played away for another single here. We'll take the score to 14. Lovely shot. Beautiful put away this time. Finds to get the ball. Is racing away. Excellent effort there on the field. But in spite of that, the ball has rolled over to the fence. Gaurish Khande Parker gets a boundary. Gaurish Khande Parker now playing down the ground, and that ball will roll over. Beats the captain and towards the long off region. Another extremely good timing by Gaurish Khande Parker. Sends the ball to the fence. They're dealing in boundaries. 22 after the completion of 2 overs. So very impressive batting performance by both these batters, Venkatesh Vedlikar and Gaurish Khande Parker. Both are handsomely contributing. Venkatesh batting on 12 while Gaurish is batting on 10 runs, his individual score. Adu Mahamal, the ball drifting down to the leg side, wide called. The sexter will take the score to 23. They're keeping the ratio of 10 runs in over, and now after the completion of 2 overs, they've kept a ratio of 11 runs in over. Oh, lovely piece of fielding on his own bowling by Adu Mahamal. Good commitment on his own bowling, not easy. but Adu can do it quite comfortably. Lofty shot, the ball is up and right in the gap as well, but finds the fielder. Mohan very quick, hits the target, but the batter is quite in. Venkatesh Verlekar. He's been showing absolutely his class. Footwork, timing, good body balance, everything that you're looking for a good batter. You'll find all those qualities in Venkatesh. Lovely shot, the ball is up, but there's a fielder. And the ball goes down the throat. The danger man departs. Gaurish Khane Parker wanted to take the ball out of the park, but lacked on the distance and paid the price. First wicket down. But in spite of the fact that the team RC Goa has lost their first wicket, but look at the impressive score on the board, 25 runs. And this is just the third over which is in progress. They gave a flyer these 2 overs, got 22 runs. Drift here once again might just be given the benefit of doubt to the bowler, because the margin for error in the leg side is very narrow if you compare it towards the offside. Adu Mahamal's very impressive bowling and have picked up a wicket here, which was much needed for Avengers. Once again, this time a drifter will be given as wide. This extra will take the score to 26 runs on the board, chasing a target of 109 to win against Avengers RC Goa after losing their first wicket of Gaurish on a total of 24 runs. Oh, the ball is up, could be another one. Yes, takes it by Suraj Pujari. Yes, punches the air. Sagar Salgaonkar, the danger man, was showing his class and grace. Venkatesh Verlekar departs. Second wicket down of RC Goa on a total of 26 in the third over. Wickets down on a total of 26 runs on the board after the completion of 3 overs. Mukhtar Kadri on the bowling mark, bringing some changes before he could start the fourth over. 109 is the run chase target, been chased by RC Goa. Lovely drive towards the cover, finds the gap, the ball will roll over. Beautiful placement and lovely drive by Aryan Mashelkar. Which will take the scores total to 31 runs. Trying to just set a good example of control aggression. Aryan Mashelkar once again looking very impressive, picked up 3 wickets and now showing his skill, class and power in the batting order as well. He's a complete package for the T20 format. Tall, lanky, very good human being. Earns his own pocket money by selling cricketing accessories. Rajshekhar against the strike. Watchful, just a nudge to get him off the mark with this single. Wonderful captain, very talented current Ranji player and a promoted inspector. I would like to once again take this stage and wish him congratulations and all the best for your career, Raj. Shot of length, not really, but made himself some room to play that towards the mid-on, picking up a single, keeping the momentum going, which is good for the batters. Not really prepared to play those dot balls and trying to stay there on the stance, but keeping the rotation of the strike, which is so good to see between these two batters. Even Rajshekhar, with the very first ball that he faced, picked up a single to get him off the mark. And then the single comes from Aryan Mashelkar. Good work of wrist will be another single here. This is quite impressive. The singles every ball. It even doesn't matter if the ball is rolling over towards the fielder, but they've got time to pick up a single. And they're not letting that opportunity go by. The batters of RC Goa. Nicely placed once again. Excellent piece of work there. Oh, look at that. Another single. Took some time. The ball hit the feet of the fielder in the covers. 35 for 2. 4 done and dusted. Lovely drive on the front, Adu Mahamal. Back on the bowling track into the 5th over. Both this batter will try to settle down, playing singles and twos, but they will wait for the right opportunity. So it's good to see the pair father and son, Adwario Mahamal, son playing for Avengers, while Nakul Mahamal playing for RC Goa. And similarly is the story of Bhosle's. Aryan Bhosle plays for Avengers, while the father Nilesh Bhosle plays for Bali Tigers. And same pair here in the scoring box as well. Umesh Asgaonkar is a manual scorer father, and Ullas Asgaonkar is a digital scorer son. On the footmark of fathers. I must call them obedient son. Aryan, Adwarya and Ullas loves to go on the footmark of their fathers. Well, my father was a draftman officer at Chogules, and I'm a official commentator. Watchful with a full face of bad defensive driver, still will pick up a single under the noses of the fielders. The single's been so impressive. One and lot of ones. Nothing bad in the delivery. Good line, good length by Adu Mahamal. But in spite of that, look at the ability of the batters picking up singles, stealing. Every ball a single. Short of length and the ball deviating way outside the leg stump. Wide called. Maybe tried to bowl a slow one. And whenever the ball tries to do something different, this is exactly what we get to see. Maybe it was a back of hand by Adu Mahamal. Wanted to just beat Aryan Mashelkar with that change of pace. Another one, but in the bargain they ended up giving 2 extras in the form of wides, which will take the score to 41 runs. Almost nearing the halfway. RC Goa 109. I mean, just 54 runs will be the exact halfway mark for them. It might be a very comfortable win here, but you never know. Avengers, unpredictable team. If Mukhtar Qadri says Atamaji Satakli, then the things will be different. Because he's a kind of a captain who can turn the course of the match single-handedly. 5 overs complete, 42 for 2. RC Goa chasing 109 to win. And he was just talking to me. He just said, whispered in my ears that I'm going to take my wife for a candlelight dinner. I'd like to wish him a happy dinner. Lenny Mascarenas. Look at that cute smile on the face, says it all. As they say, the action speaks louder than the words. So Lenny Mascarenas got some good plan today evening. Might take his better half. Must have brought some special gift as well for his wife. They say the full form of wife is worries invited forever, but for few, wives are the world. Lofted shot, the ball straight up. And look at the distance. One bounce and the ball will not roll over. Oh, he's just standing tall and stationed. Just a single. Correction, 2 runs. Lovely delivery, and he is bowling aggressive lead to the batters, and a slight fumble there on his own bowling will provide a single for Rajshekhar. Calm and cool as a cucumber. Rajshekhar Harikant. Look at the body language, not really in a hurry to play a big shot and finish it off within no time. Very sensible, very intelligent, very smart captain. Lovely, that's a beauty by Mukhtar. As I just mentioned earlier, once he says, let me take the matters in my own hands, he will be a devastating bowler for sure. Someone has to tease and bring that good performance out of Mukhtar Qadri. Lovely shot down the ground, no fielder there, the ball will roll over. One bounce to the fence, beautifully picked up, nice and straight down the ground for a boundary. Aryan Mashelkar executing that in style with the straight. End of 6 overs, the power play score is 50. 50 up for team RC Goa with the loss of 2 wickets. Wonderful partnership between these two, Aryan Mashelkar and Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain of the team, doing the job. Almost half the way now and still half the way to go. Change the bowling. The little master, Aryan Bhosle, will be bowling from the far end to begin the 7th over. On the half volley, beautifully played, a plentiful of bat on that, but excellent piece of work there. 2 will be easy, good run by Aryan Mashelkar, seeing his danger end, and could be 3. The ball has just gone past Aryan. Look at the ability of this young master. Leg spin. Fuller, half volley this time, nice and straight, no problem. Right towards the side screen, and that's a huge one by Rajshekhar Harikant. Effortless sixer, straight down the ground and up and over. Rajshekhar fires the big one. Take that, another one, back to back. This one is more better and at a long distance. Another huge one by Rajshekhar. Rajshekhar is going hammer and tong after Aryan Bhosle. Watchful, much better. Slightly short of length. He was bowling those fuller, and Rajshekhar took on the half volley. A good swing with the bat twice. Another single here will take the score to 67. That will sum up over number 7. 67 for 2. RC Goa chasing 109 to win. Lovely shot straight down the ground once again. Up, and this time finds the fielder. And wonderful catch towards the long on to dismiss the captain. Rajshekhar departs on a total of 23 runs. And a 67 for 3 now. So the dangerous batter finally walking back to his pavilion, Rajshekhar, with an impressive a short cameo of an inning of 23 runs. Ramnath Gaonkar walks in after the dismissal of Rajshekhar Harikant. 3 wickets down, but not the morale of team RC Goa. So the short and sweet message on this Valentine's Day: you're the peanut butter to my jelly, and we make good sense together. That's a beautiful message, which is short and sweet. Watchful. He takes the responsibility in just not throwing his wicket. Aryan Marshall has been very impressed with the performance. He picked up 3 wickets while bowling and just considered 16 runs with the economy of 4. Very impressive bowling by him. And while batting, thick outside edge, the ball will travel. In spite of the good effort, it's a boundary for Aryan Marshall, which will take his individual score to 21 runs on the board. Just talking about his best bowling performance, and now he's quite impressive with the bat as well. The one man standing tall and playing some good drives, good strokes, playing according to the field. And he has improved a lot since the very first Panjim Gymkhana Members League season 1.0. A lot of improvisation there can be seen in Aryan Marshall. The hard work. The hard work is finally paying off for sure. Lovely drive towards the deep point region, but finds a little bit of fumble there. Will provide 2 for the batter, Aryan Marshall. And he's the hot contender. If RC Goa wins, he could be the player of the match for sure. End of 8 overs, 74 for 3, RC Goa. Invisible behind the umpire, Vivian Castellino. There he is. Oh, lovely. Fine delivery to start with Aryan. The ball turned sharply after pitching. Just surprising Ramnath Gaonkar. Another good all-rounder performer for RC Goa. He's got the skills in both the departments, batting and bowling, and so is Aryan Marshall. Both the all-rounders are on the crease for RC Goa, but still a lot of depth in the batting to come. Such is the balanced side of RC Goa under the captainship of Rajshekhar Harikant. Won the toss and opted to bowl first. Went big, went massive, colossal, titanic, gigantic, and out of the park. That's a massive one. Band Baja Barat, you can hear the drums beating hard and the flags flying high. Just signaling the message, RC Goa not far away from the victory. They're marching towards the target. Short of length, quite short of length delivery. Had ample time in the world to play that, and a slight bit of a fumble there by the fielder in the deep point region. Provides a lucky boundary for Ramnath Gaonkar, which will take the score to 86 on the board. This time they will have to settle down with a single. Boundaries to sixers and singles. Once again, the momentum continues by RC Goa. 87 after the completion of 9. In it, by signal. There he is, Shaker Naik. I'd like to wish happy Valentine's Day to Shaker as well. Very smiling face, the staff of Panjim Gymkhana. Right in the block hole, but slightly away, trying to just bowl that perfect Yorker, Mohan Kolkar. He too had a great matches with his best performance in this league. Mohan Kolkar, a slow one, well bowled. Just trying to break the rhythm of the batter Aryan Mashalkar. I really don't know whether they will take a break after 10 overs because the match will continue, it looks like, with the consent of both the captains. Oh, lovely. That's perfect Yorker. If not the bat, the ball would have ripped the bells off. For sure. And Aryan is to bowl in the similar manner. The first ball wide and second ball right onto the stumps. The ball is up and will go past the fielder. Might be a challenge here to stop that. But in the meantime, the batters will pick up a couple of runs. 3 to be precise. Look at the drums are beating hard again. 109 is the run chase target. More 18 runs needed. And this will probably be the last delivery of the 10th over. But the match will continue in the meantime. A single that will take the score to 92. That sums up over number 10, 92 for 3. काफ़ी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, उसके बाद बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का क्रम जारी है और आर्यन मार्शल का आप देख सकते हैं अभी भी डटे हुए टिके हुए। कोशिश की उन्होंने 4 विकेट लेकर, अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर इनाम मिल सकता था 10,000 रुपए का, मगर कम से कम 5 का तो निश्चित तौर पर ले जाएंगे और एक सुंदर ट्रॉफी भी मिल सकेगी आर्यन मार्शलकर को इस मैच में। शायद नो बॉल हो सकता है, यह आता हुआ इशारा सुजय नेत्रावलकर की ओर से स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर और एक रन के साथ 2 रन स्कोर के खाते में जुड़ते हुए स्कोर को ले जाते हुए 94 रनों पर। मुख्तार कादरी पूरी तरह से बिल्कुल बॉडी लैंग्वेज से ये पता चलता है कि अब कोई उम्मीद बिल्कुल बाकी नहीं है जीत के। उल्टा गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, शायद एक ही रन मिल पाएगा या फिर 2। अच्छी दौड़ रामनाथ गांवकर पूरी तेजी से दौड़े हैं, पूरा जोर लगाया और 2 रन के साथ स्कोर को ले जाते हुए 96 रनों पर धीरे धीरे लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम आरसी गोवा। संभलकर रक्षात्मक तरीके से फिर से एक बार एक रन यहां पर अवश्य मिलेगा। न सिर्फ अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी वगैरह अगर बात की जाए, सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहरा भी बिल्कुल काफी प्रभावशाली बल्लेबाजों के बीच आरसी गोवा की यही ताकत और एक क्षेत्र में महारत हासिल। हाफ वॉली पर बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल 4 रन के लिए और यहां पर इशारा आता हुआ अगले बल्लेबाज, स्कोर 101, 8 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। गुजारिश करूंगा शेखर नाइक, और ये बोल्ड आगे को आए मगर नहीं समझ पाए, तो फ्री हिट था, तो यहां पर मौका बिल्कुल मिलेगा बल्लेबाज को। तो बिल्कुल अब केवल 6 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। आर्यन मार्शलकर अभी भी जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी निजी स्कोर 30 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं आर्यन मार्शलकर। 6 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। बैकफुट पर बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर एक आसान सा क्या चाहता से जाता रहा। देखिए भाग्य भी साथ निभाती हुई आर्यन मार्शलकर का बैंड बाजा बारात पूरे जोरों शोरों से बजता हुआ और जीत का आगाज देता हुआ आरसी गोवा जीत की ओर अब कुछ ही पलों में शायद जीत भी लेंगे। केवल 5 रनों की आवश्यकता है। इसी बीच 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। स्कोर 104, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Oh, in the meantime, this will be an easy catch, and there it is. Aryan Mashalkar departs, contributing 31 handful runs. And Vikas takes the catch. A wonderful cricketer of Avengers, Vikas Shetty. Scored 50 while batting, and now he's showing his skills on the field as well. The most trusted lieutenant of Mukhtar Kadri. But still 5 runs needed. Aryan Machalkar appreciating his good batting skills. That brings Vardhan Miskin onto the crease, taking his guard, marking his line, ready to face the left-hand batting performer. 5 runs away in the 12th over. It's Mohan Kholkar. Lovely drive straight down the ground. Might just be pulled back. Good diving effort will not stop the ball. And that shot will mark the end of this match. Congratulations. Mr. Nara Thakur sir is escorting our chief guest, Mr. Prasad Kenny. Always a big supporter of Panjim Gymkhana. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. And a warm welcome to the guest. As is the ritual and the tradition of this wonderful tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, every occasion of toss ceremony or the presentation, we have a special guest coming and doing the honors. So welcome, sir. And now I would like to call upon Mukhtar Qadri, the captain of Avengers. The toss won by Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain of RC Goa, and put Avengers to bat first. Mukhtar Qadri, the captain of Avengers. Mukhtar, the surface looks good, and the ball was, I think, nicely coming up to the bat. What went wrong? The batters could not pose a substantial total as a target.
Actually, the score was very less for us. 2 ball, 110 runs, and we don't have the full set also today because we are out of the tournament. And Mr. Basu having a match in Mumbai, and as well as Mr. Ujes, he also having a match in Mumbai. They both are the trump card for us. But unfortunately, we cannot tell, we cannot deny anything. Loss is loss for us. And thanks to Mr. Sagar to giving an opportunity for me to play for DNML. Hope so next year. For whom I'm playing, I don't know. But RC has played very well. And they deserve the qualifier because they played till now. They have played very well because of that they qualified.
Tough luck and all the best for the next upcoming tournament. And it was absolutely a great journey for the Avengers. They truly entertained the crowd. And now it's time to call upon the winning team captain, Rajshekhar Harikant of RC Goa. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Rajshekhar, a big congratulations, Rajshekhar. The playing for the top class matches coming quite handy in this kind of situations. You know exactly how to handle the pressure, and you know exactly how to utilize the bowlers at the right time. Things really went well for you. Defended the target 109, not allowed the team to accelerate more, and then chased it handsomely.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it was a good game. Like I said, in the last game, we were completely outplayed. The way the boys have come back, truly remarkable. And yeah, this is the cricket we've been playing. Only one bad day we had, that was in the last game. And I'm glad we've come back stronger, and we look to go forward in the tournament stronger.
Absolutely, wishing you all the best, and hope you play once again, come back in this tournament in flying colors.
Thank you.
Well, that was Rajshekhar Harikant expressing his words, saying that the team really put the plans to execution. And now it's time for me to announce the player of the match. While bowling, he was very impressive. Bowled 4 overs, gave 16 runs, picked up 3 wickets. Every over, he was picking up wickets and putting the batters on the back foot. And while batting, he contributed 31 runs of just 25 deliveries with 3 impressive shots to the fence. Put your hands together for tall and lanky, very talented Aryan Mashelkar. Big congratulations. He will receive the beautiful trophy. There it is in the hands of Mr. Prasad Kenny. Always a huge supporter of Panjim Gymkhana, and also in the presence of the member of managing committee, Shri Narhar Thakur. Aryan, nothing comes better. Good performance in the bowling as well as in the batting as well. So what were the instructions by Rajshekhar to you?
Yeah, just play my natural game, nothing else. Wicket was very good. I think one of the best wickets so far in the tournament. So we played according to the wicket.
So when you picked up the first wicket, the very first over, you think the surface looks good and you will take more wickets, and you kept on taking wickets every over that you were bowling.
Yeah, actually I didn't get to bowl in the last match, so had to prove a point.
Was looking to pick up 4 wickets to earn more a good prize. What could have taken is 15,000 home.
No, I think this is enough for me.
Enough for the day. And congratulations, all the best for the next match.
Thank you, sir.
Aryan Mashelkar, and of course, now it's time to listen from the guest what he has to say about this tournament.
Good afternoon, friends, and the managing committee, President Manoj, the whole Panjim Gymkhana management committee has put up this amazing festival. It's a treat and an opportunity for competitive teams like RC and Avengers is doing well. So the teams that are proving their point, giving young men like Mashelkar chance to earn 15,000. You know, just wonderful. And you know, the sporting crowd which turns up to enjoy the music, enjoy the festive atmosphere. We should keep this up. And this is what creates a community. Wonderful. My sincere appreciation to the managing committee. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Full appreciation from the guest, Prasad Kenny. And that's all from here. Catch you back for the next match. Thank you. So here we are in the readiness, but the captains are here. Prasad Kenise holds the coin and is going to call. Harshad, you. So Harshad is going to call. Heads is a call, and the coin come down as heads. So first, Harshad, you have won the toss, and what do you make of the pitch?
We like to bat first, put on a strong target, and then try and defend it. Pitch looks good. This is the second game, so we're looking forward to it.
So according to you, what will be the strong target set?
Anything more than 150?
All the best. Have a good one. Bowlers have a job here to do, picking up early wickets. Will put pressure, and of course, lot to learn from this journey as the team has come up from right from the match one. So, what are the learning lessons, Vedant, that as a captain you have learned in this particular tournament?
Yeah, definitely this hasn't been our tournament, so we would firstly like to finish on a winning note. But as you said, we have a lot to learn and it's a lot to talk about here.
Yeah, have a good one. All the best to you as well. So, the news coming right from the center of the ground. Sunset Warriors won the toss and they are batting first. So immediately gets off the mark. Mithun Goinkar and Abhijit Bhandari, the opening pair for Sunset Warriors. Nicely cut away, beautifully played, but finds a failure. There's a little bit of fumble there. Shine the stumps, non-strikers end. The ball goes past very quickly. Mr. D. Oh, in the bargain, he must have hurt himself. That is painful. Yes, there it is. Maybe required a bit of a treatment there. We have Swastik Hospitals. Senior Surendra Kunkolkar, Madam Trupti Gaude and Samiksha Satarkar. The medical partners for Panjim Gymkhana Members League Swastik Hospitals. We have a very professional photographer Ketan Shah doing a fabulous job all seasons. On the half volley, the ball has gone past. We'll have to wait from umpire signaling whether it's a fine edge. Yes, it is. The ball goes backward of the wicket keeper and much needed boundary and a lucky boundary to the pace of Mr. D'Souza. Aditya Angle on the bowling marker. Comes very quickly on the ball, all bowling proceeding from the far end. And on strike is Abhijit Bhandari. Around the wicket it goes. Lovely shot, lovely drive down the ground, beats the fielder. The ball will race away. The very first ball of Adi. Executed that in style, nice and straight down the order. And that will go downtown. played down the ground and played beats the fielder. Nicely done, but finds the fielder in the point region. Good fielding there, but in the meantime, a single comfortable for the batters, which will take the score to 11 runs. Dembo Challenges were put to bowl first after the toss won by Sunset Warriors. Harshad Gadikar, the captain, opted to bat, winning the toss. Well bowled, beautifully delivery that not only beaten the batter but even the wicket keeper was surprised to collect that. Such an outstanding bowling by Aditya Angle, former Ranji player. He was probable for Rajasthan Royals in the IPL first few seasons. Nicely just angled very beautifully. Abhijit Bhandari picked up a single. This is good going. Singles and waiting for the right opportunity. A few boundaries as well to take the score ticking to 13 runs. Didn't quite get a hold of that one, but good execution of that drive by Mithun Goenka. The ball travelling towards the backward of the square leg umpire. Two fielders, one in the deep mid wicket, another one in the deep square leg. Are two fielders outside 30-yard circle. Rest all are within the 30-yard circle. All this time played towards Rohit. Forward short leg. Lovely shot straight down the ground. Will be another boundary or maybe 6. Yes, one bounce to the fence. Nice and straight. Down the ground, downtown by Abhijit Bhandari. The ball comes nicely onto the bat. This was a bit quicker one. Good comeback by Amlon. He's got that good variation in his bowling. A short run up, high arm action. Good variations, mixing up quite well. Another one, nice and straight. Will travel, yes. Another boundary. Loves to play towards the long off region. Abhijit Bhandari. Oh, this time much better could be a catch like on the distance. Oh, no, the ball has enough bat on that. Plentiful of bat. That has gone all the way for 6 runs. That's a massive sixer. 5 runs on the board. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes, back to back. Quicker one, well bowled, just angling it for a single. Waiting is a good call by Mithun Govenkar. And this turned out to be a very expensive over. End of 3 overs, 35 runs on the board. Sun State Warriors batting first. Aditya. Oh, nicely well bowled. Not sure from the bat to pad. The signal will confirm. No signal, it means bat was involved. Maybe bat and pad then later on for Mithun Govenkar, and that is the one reason why the wicketkeeper thought it was off the pad, but not really. Slight movement on the field, adjusting the fielder. Shot mid wicket. Coming down the track on the half volley, nice and straight once again. Beautiful drive by Abhijit Bhandari. He's just cutting loose. He's going after the bowler. Another beautiful boundary to Abhijit Bhandari. Dancing down the track on the half volley, nice and straight again. Now mid on, mid off, trying to make the good use of the power play overs. Oh, nicely done, but we'll find a fielder. Very quick, good skiddy, good fielding. Applauses by Rohit Mehta and others appreciating the good fielding. And Rohit Mehta always is a very good fielder and tries to boost the confidence and the morale of the fellow fielders. Always keeps on clapping and encouraging them to do more better. He's a wonderful character of the Dembo Challenges, jersey number 54. Even in MCC Members League, he was a wonderful performer. If Rohit Mehta could just focus on his fitness, he can outplay any good player in the state. Such is the caliber and the potential of Rohit Mehta. Nicely and good sweep shot. And Mithun Govenkar is an expert sweeper. Shot batter. Plays with such a elegant and timing. Good hand-eye coordination. Well bowled, the quicker one beats the batter Abhijit. To sum up over number 4, going at the rate of 10 and over, 40 for no loss. Sun State Warriors. It's a machine error, not human. This Ullas is perfect. He's done a good job all this tournament. Father and son has done a spectacular job. And Sita Paradwaj has been shown the doors. Slice away but finds the field. Excellent piece of work there. Good fielding by Aditya. Sharp collection. He's got that all the shot in his kitty bag. Abhijit Bhandari, he knows exactly how to play each and every delivery. He's a seasoned player. Been looked up as a very good batter. In all the T20 tournaments, he's a specialized batter. Well bowled, pitch delivery, but width was involved. And that is one reason why Abhijit Bhandari didn't go for that drive. Otherwise, whatever in his range and radar, in his wheelhouse, he will just not hesitate to swing big, especially in these power play overs. He's the right batter to send on top of the order. And he's doing the right job at the right time for Sun State. Look at that, another beauty. No fielder there. One bounce to the fence. Gets the boundary, knows exactly where to put the ball and get that boundary. The masterclass by Abhijit Bhandari. This time nice and straight down the ground, but we'll find a fielder. The stumps have fielded. They're fielding with 10 players and 3 stumps. So 13 fielders on the field. This time the stumps have fielded it quite well. And Abhijit Bhandari played straight to the stumps. Digan the ball. Oh, lovely drive towards the deep point. It goes past the short fielder. Will be another boundary here. He's dealing with boundaries and sixer. That is the style of batting of Abhijit Bhandari. He's giving the fly to the team. Sun State Warriors batting first. And the 50 comes up with that boundary towards the deep point region. Take that another one, nice and straight, up and over. That's 6 again. And he's feeling thirsty. 56 after 5. Adding the top order is doing the job for Sunset Warriors. It was a good tossed win. Balkrishna Hodarkar is not playing because of his injury. He's okay. I just saw him having a slight limp there, maybe struggling with the left foot injury, gave me the impression. Oh, this could be a simple. Rohit Mehta got the safest pair of hands. And Mithun Govekar just wanted to sweep shot, but top edge takes the ball down the throat of Rohit Mehta. Down the throat, right into the abdomen, and Rohit Mehta had digested the delivery with Hajmola. Saish Mamre onto the crease and the striking position. He takes his guard, marks his line, ready to face the first delivery. He digs the bell exactly like Shivnaran Chandrapal, the former West Indian legendary player. Robin D'Souza or Saish Mamre, they loves to take up the bell and dig it to mark their line. And our match referee Uday Naik sir says, we've got plentiful of bells in the stores. If one breaks or two breaks, this doesn't make a much difference. We've got almost 3 to 4 boxes of bells. They can dig 1 or 2. Aditya Angli, love ready to start with the 6th over, which will be the last over the power play. After which the captain will have the flexibility to spread the field. But now, after taking that first wicket of Mithun Govekar, the bowlers will pump up. They will step up to keep that pressure going on the new batter, Saish Mamre. But Saish is a wonderful character when it comes to the batting. He's also shown himself, shown some skills in this particular tournament. What a wonderful batter that he is. No pressure can deter the performance of Saish Mamre. On the half volley, dancing down the track, and once again drives straight down the ground. As I mentioned, he loves to play nice and straight in between. Mid on and mid off. Bang, she goes. Another boundary by Abhijit Bhandari. Dylan Shah and Balkrishna Hodarkar, all very impressed with the performance. What a wonderful batting, no doubt. He gave the flyer. And look, it's so quick fire of 51 runs contribution. laid the solid foundation for a big total on the board for Sunset Warriors. Mehank. The live wire goes in at number 4, 2 down batter, alongside Sai Shimamri. Both the batters are new after Mithun Goenka and Abhijit. Fuller, oh, lovely delivery once again, beaten all ends up. That was a fantastic delivery by Abhijit Aditya. Still 2 more deliveries remaining of the 6th over, which is the last over of the power play. Saish Mamre and Mehank Dharwadkar. I think correction. Oh, this board is absolutely confusing me. End of 6 overs of the power play and the score 64 runs. Lovely drive with the left hander Mehank. Yes, no mix up, and Mehank is stranded right in the middle of the crease. Which way to run now? An unfortunate dismissal of Mehank Dharwadkar. Miscalling absolutely, and Mehank got right in the middle. So unlucky for Mehank. Was looking very promising with good drives, and body language was absolutely very positive. But the destination is that he has to return back very quick in this match, so he's returning back to the pavilion. That will take in the ground Dylan Shah. Shah rules. So 3 wickets down on a total of 64 in this 7th over. Dembo Challenges has now picked up quick 3. Of course, Avijit Bhandari, one man stood tall and played what a gem of an inning of 51 runs. Good stand provided by Mithun Goenka. It's a good start by the opening 2 batters for Sunset Warriors, and now the wickets fall of Mehank was unfortunate. Dylan Shah also takes the bell off and digs it. So this is the time the match referee have said they've got plenty full of bells in the storeroom. All the batters are now trying to just take the bell off and dig it to mark their crease. And Dylan Shah does it well. And I wouldn't be surprised if all the batters do that. Before the start of the tournament, match referee of BCCI, and for this particular match also, Uday Naik sir has ordered 3 to 4 box full of bells. So no problem, he says. Not even a single bell is broken. It only shows the quality, how strong those bells are. Oh, lovely. Beautiful line, but slightly away. The angle where I am sitting, it looks a very fair delivery, but according to the umpire's view, it is wide, and so it is, because umpires are the best decision makers on the ground. Sujane Travalkar ball is end, and Vivian Castellino. He loves to travel the world all alone. I wish him all the best. May soon he travel the entire globe. Not in $8, as we heard the song, around the world in $8. This time the rupee is going to be more than $8 for sure. The flight rates have gone very expensive. Swing and miss much better this time. Digan once again this time from the pavilion end. VG Kenim pavilion end. The beginning of the 7th over. Oh, lovely shot. The ball after pitching just coming sharply in. Dylan Shah was caught and got lucky. The ball wasn't there right in front of the stumps. That would have been LBW for sure. Maybe the swing and the drift of the ball has what saved. And he's got that pace. Digan, the product of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Nicely played. Waiting is a good call. Slight a bit of a fumble. That could have been another run out for sure, because Dylan Shah was sharply running towards his crease. The ball is sent. A good and early shot. Shout by Saish Mahamre, stopping him. Wait. And that fumble gave the time for Dylan to recover and get back to his crease. I just wanted to slice it once again. A very quick delivery by Digan. This over is turning out to be an outstanding over by Digan. Young and very promising, the fast bowler of Dembo Challenges. What is good in this league, what I have seen is the youngsters have shown a lot of potential, and they have proven themselves. And one example is Digan himself. Lawful toss, beautiful played straight down the ground, and will not play with the length, especially with this batter, Dylan Shah. He loves to play his natural, lovely drive down the ground for a boundary. Match referee slightly getting annoyed because Saish Mamre dig this end and digging now that end. How many times that is digging? Just jokes apart. End of 7 over 69 for 3. Sunset Warriors. Aditya, the ball kept low. Wonderful delivery. Dismissed Saish Mamre. And definitely he's out. And they are celebrating. He has to walk back because the 4th wicket down on the very first delivery of the 8th over. The ball kept low. Didn't come quite to the expectation of Saish. And ripped the bells off. The same bells which he was digging and marking his lane. 69 for now. 4 wickets down. That will bring the former Ranji player Rohit Rane onto the ground. So Rohit Raine joins in, the former Ranji player and a very good batter. After the fall of the 4 wickets, Mithun Goenka to dismiss the first wicket on 9. Coming down the track on half volley. Good work of the wrist and picked up a single to get him off the mark. New batter will have the major responsibility to play a sensible inning, and he's got that experience, he's got that exposure. Tons of experience. Rohit Rane, wonderful batter, alongside Dylan Shah. These two batters are capable of providing a good partnership once again to the team, Sun State Warriors. On the back foot, beautifully played. That will be a challenge to stop that. The ball has gone past right in the gap in between two fielders. Much needed boundary. He just love to play his natural Dylan Shah. A Shah rule. And finds the boundary to take the score to 74 in the 8th over. Fuller, lovely driver, should be one. Ahan, very quick on the ball. Another youngster in the making, Ahan. Ahan Dayal has been deployed in the long on region, just in number 9. Long off region to be precise. Watchful, defensive drive by Rohit Rane. Knows exactly the caliber of Aditya Angle, how dangerous this bowler could be. Wonderful over to sum up over number 8, 75 for 4. Sun State Warriors. Prashant Kakode, the former Ranji player, Ranji captain. Always good to see him. The head coach of Dembo Challenges. With just a glass of water in his hand, trying to appreciate Ahan Dayal and having a word with him. Good afternoon, Prashant sir. On the back foot just sliced away, but that will be stopped. Ball has gone past. Oh, the ball has gone past Ahan as well. And that's a boundary. I was just appreciating the young Shailesh Miskin on the bowling mark. Nicely done, beautiful work of hands. Bit risky here by Rohit Rane. It's a good score, going almost at the rate of 9 to 10 runs, even after the fall of 4 wickets. Now these two have taken care. Another good partnership to see developing between these two batters. Lofted shot, intentionally played. Ahan Dayal, no mistake this time. Pushing hard for 2, he was a bit slow. Took the full advantage, and this could be close one. A square in the air. Rohit Rane, maybe short of his crease. Good throw by Ahan Dayal, and nicely done by Shailesh Miskin. And he's out. Much needed wicket here for Dembo Challenges to make a comeback again in the game. Ups and downs, this is exactly what we witnessed in the game of cricket. And the new batter, the captain himself, Harshad Gadikar, walks in at number 7, 5 wickets down, Sun State Warriors. It doesn't really matter how the wickets fall, run out, stump, bowled, or caught. But what matters is follow the wicket. Lovely drive to pick up a single. By Dylan, that will sum up over number 9. A wonderful over by Shailesh Miskin to mark the end of 9 overs. 83 for 5. Sun State Warriors batting first. Tenth over. After this over, there will be a break of 2 minutes, a drinks break. I'm not sure whether the captains will take, the match will just carry on. Vivian Castellino will convince that message to our match referee. But after this over, beginning of the 10th over, Ahan Dayal to Dylan Shah from the pavilion end. On the back foot drive with a straight bat will be another single here, adding up to the total to take the score to 84. Slowly but surely, just playing those singles and trying to get set. That is exactly the batting style of Dylan Shah. That which makes him one among the best batters of the league. Slowly starts off, gets set, and then, as per the situation, tries to accelerate, shifting gears. Harshad Gadikar. Nicely put away. So singles now. The proceedings of the batters. Very important in this format, that is the T20. After every fall of the wicket, there has to be a good partnership. And that is exactly what these two batters are trying to give to the team, Sun State Warriors. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0, just getting better, growing strength to strength. Full credit courtesy the governing council. The back foot just sliced away. It's a good control bowling by Ahan Dayal, but for now they are just picking up singles. And it is very important for the new batter to know exactly how the ball is coming up to the bat. The feel, the singles will give Harshad Gadekar the kind of confidence to steady alongside Dylan Shah. Yes, is the call. There was no much distance by to the ball. As it was just rolling quickly. It was the short third main field. So Dylan Shah had to hurry up for that single. On the back foot sliced away, well bowled, dot delivery. 9.5 overs. And once Vivian signals towards his watch, there will be a break of 2 minutes. Strategic timeout. Off the pad, the ball drifting down to the leg side. There would be a leg by single here to take the score to 88. There's a good backup. Completion of 10 overs, 88, and take a break of 2 minutes. Strategic timeout. Over to you, Lenny Mascarenas, the DJ, who's doing a superb job. To Ahan Dayal, as Ahan Dayal is the future of Goan cricket. Very promising youngster. Welcome back. 10 is complete. Score is 88 for the loss of 5 wickets after winning the toss, batting first, and State Warriors. Looks like there's a change in the bowling now. Shailu will continue this time from the far end. After the 10 overs complete, going at the rate of 8.8. It's a good run rate by the batters. The reason is a good start by the openers, especially Abhijit Bhandari, who gave a quick KMF an inning of 51 runs. What a handful contribution of runs to the team, giving a good start, laying the solid foundation alongside Mithun Gomekar. And the batting is good. The batters coming down the order will capitalize. That is one good example of these two now batting so well. Dylan Shah. Oh yes, is the call this time. Just brisk walking to complete that single. Harshad Gadikar just lying low for some time in a different attire, clean shaved, looking more younger than what he is. If he is 33, the good makeover makes him look 23 years old. Difference of 10 years, a decade. Just played with a soft handle, the ball has gone past very quickly. Kedar is very happy with the performance of the batters, just in number 25. Nicely done, very quick. Put away in the mid-wicket region. Or towards the Gauss corner. Picked up a single. And he can, if required, can go absolutely burst so quick. He's got that great power, Harshad Gadekar. Once it has to go big, he will be outstanding. Dot delivery. Flash away, the ball will go past. That will be a boundary. Eleven complete, 95 for 5. Ahan Dayal once again on the bowling mark. A single will be comfortable. The ball quickly goes past the wicket keeper, providing opportunity for the batters to pick up that single. Good response by the captain Harshad Gadekar. 12th over in progress. After winning the toss, opting to bat first. Sunset Warriors against Dembo Challenges. The last match before the qualifiers. The playoffs. And from tomorrow, the playoffs will get started. The first match to be played, RC Goa versus Bali Tigers. So Bali Tigers will take on RC Goa in the very first qualifier. Nicely glided the ball, angling it beautifully towards the short third man region for a single. Not very far away from the 3-figure mark. Could be another one here. Dylan Shah pushing hard for 2. This is good running, good awareness by the batter, especially Dylan Shah. It was his danger end. And taking the risk, and risk worth taking, thumbs up. A signal by the captain, which takes the score now with the help of these two to 98 runs. Just 2 runs away from the digit to shift from the 2 digit to 3. That is nearing 100. Just 2 runs needed now. Appeal and given slowly but surely the ball. The finger goes up towards the heaven, signaling LBW. It should not be leg before, it should be hand before the wicket. So 98 for the loss of now. On the back foot, beautifully played. New batter joining in is Harsh Jethaji at number 8. 6 wickets down, Sun State Warriors. The last man to depart was the captain himself, Harshad Gadekar. And Dylan Shah still batting on 18 runs, 99 runs on the board. Just 12th way in progress still, after which 8 over will be remaining for the batters to make their chances fancy. Harshad Gadekar's wicket has given a big jolt to the team, Sun State Warriors, because Harshad Gadekar had that ability to strike big. 100 up for team Sun State Warriors. 12 overs complete for the loss of 6 wickets. तो 12 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर 100 रन, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तेज तर्रार गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत फिर से एक बार शेडो मिस्किन गेंदबाजी क्रम में जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 13वें ओवर की। बिल्कुल बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का अंदाज, जो कि फिर से एक बार अंकुश लगाने में पूरी कोशिश करते हुए गेंदबाजी डेम्बो चैलेंजेस की ओर से होती हुई। हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुई है, गैप में ढकने की कोशिश फिलहाल नाकामयाब। हर्ष जेठाजी नए बल्लेबाज जो कि 8वें नंबर पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं मैदान पर। हर्षद गडेकर के आउट होने के बाद कप्तान LBW करार दिए गए। हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया, इस बार हल्की सी हाथ से बिल्कुल डिफ्लेक्ट होकर गेंद गई है लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में। दर्द का कोई इजहार नहीं, क्योंकि काफी मजबूत खिलाड़ी है शैलेश मिस्किन, मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता। बैकफुट पर बढ़िया ड्राइव, वहां पर खिलाड़ी पूरी कोशिश, सुंदर फील्डिंग, और यहां पर रनआउट का मौका भी, मगर थ्रो काफी ऊंचा होने के कारण जीवन दान मिलता हुआ हर्षद जेठाजी को। भरपूर फायदा, मगर तारीफ करनी होगी। देखिए क्या बेहतरीन फील्डिंग आहान दयाल की, डाय लगाकर गेंद को रोका, रनआउट का मौका भी हो सकता था। हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात रोहित मेहता गेंद को फील्ड कर जब तक थ्रो करते केवल 1 रन स्कोर के खाते में जुटता हुआ धीरे से अब बिल्कुल कछुए की रफ्तार से रेंगता हुआ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 103 रनों पर। देखिए विकेट लेकर किस प्रकार से रनों को सीमित किया है गेंदबाजों ने। हालांकि अगर हर्षद गडेकर होते तो निश्चित तौर पर ये आंकड़ा कुछ और होता। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, सही गेंदबाजी, काफी वेरिएशन गेंदबाजी में देखने को मिलती हुई शैलेश मिस्किन की बेहतरीन ओवर फिर से एक बार करता हुआ। 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 103 पर 6 सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स। गेंदबाजी में रोहित मेहता को लाया गया है, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 14वीं ओवर की। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल ड्राइव लगाने की कोशिश पूरी तरह से चुकी और बिल्कुल कॉल आता हुआ रुकने का। हर्षद जेठाजी बनाम उनके साथ माफी चाहूंगा दिलन शाह। पटकी हुई गेंद को जाने दिया, बिल्कुल विर्थ को भांप लिया था दिलन शाह ने, कोई छेड़छाड़ नहीं, वाइड का सहारा मिलता हुआ 104 को ले जाता हुआ स्कोर को। हाफ वाली पर फिर से एक बार उछाल भरा शॉट है, बिल्कुल जानबूझकर उस दिशा की ओर खेला गया, जो कि लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ के बिल्कुल बीचों बीच। अपने ड्राइव की पूरी तरह से नियंत्रण में रहते हैं दिलन शाह, ये उनकी खासियत। जानते हैं कि गेंद को कहाँ भेजना है, किस मोड़ पर, और कितनी ताकत लगाई जाती है गेंद के पीछे। उस जजमेंट में माहिर दिलन शाह फिलहाल 2 रन की तलाश में, और मिल भी जाएंगे। 1 फॉर द थ्रो, सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहिरा। डेम्बो चैलेंजर्स बनाम सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स का ये बेहतरीन मुकाबला, आखिरी मैच प्ले ऑफ्स के पहले का। बैकफुट पर बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में फील्डर तैनात, 1 रन से समझौता करना होगा। हालांकि कोशिश है कि किसी भी तरह से उस लूज गेंद मिल जाए और कड़ा प्रहार करे बल्लेबाज। फिलहाल इक्का दुक्का रनों से ही काम चलाना होगा, क्योंकि बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, सटीक लाइन रोहित मेहता के, कोई मौका न देती हुई बल्लेबाजों को कि कुछ बड़े शॉट्स लगाएं। मगर क्रिकेट इज ए वेटिंग गेम, जिस प्रकार से एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज मौके की तलाश में रहते हैं कि कब आएगा मौका और मारेंगे चौका या फिर बड़ा छक्का। हाफ वॉली, फुल टॉस या फिर शॉट ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी के बिल्कुल इंतजार में दोनों बल्लेबाज। ओ ये देखिए हाफ वॉली बिल्कुल नहीं थी, गुड लेंथ थी, मगर हाफ वॉली बनाकर खेलने की कोशिश पूरी तरह से चुके और रोहित मेहता ने कहा यू मिस आई हिट। पहली विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई रोहित मेहता को अपनी पहली ही ओवर में हर्ष जेठा जी क्लीन बोल्ड। 7वां विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ टीम सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स को। मैदान पर उतरते हुए समझता रहेगी आखिरी गेंद। समर को रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति हुई 109। प्रशांत पंगम गेंदबाजी में और सचिन बल्लेबाजी में जो कि मैदान पर होते हैं, दोनों ही नए खिलाड़ी दोनों ओर से, मगर काफ़ी कुछ निर्भर करेगा दिलन शाह की बल्लेबाजी पर, जो कि निजी स्कोर 23 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया। इस बार कट करने की कोशिश थी मगर हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद प्रशांत पंगम की पूरी तरह से चकमा देती हुई दिलन शाह को। मगर तारीफ करनी होगी गेंदबाजों की, जिस प्रकार से बिल्कुल सीमित किया है रनों को अपनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी के अंदाज से। बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, सुंदर थ्रो और बिल्कुल सही दिशा की ओर, मगर निशाना दिलन शाह था न कि स्टम्प्स। मजा के अंदाज आदित्य आंगले बिल्कुल काफी तुरंत पिकअप और थ्रो। पटकी हुई गेंद काफी बाहर, कितनी बाहर सुजय नेत्रावल ने कहा, इतनी बाहर, दोनों हाथ शाहरुख खान की तरह फैला दिए। पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का शानदार मुकाबला सीजन 5वां, और ये आखिरी मैच प्लेऑफ्स के पहले कल से शुरू होगा। प्लेऑफ्स पहला क्वालिफायर जो कि खेला जाएगा आरसी गोवा बनाम बाले टाइगर्स के बीच, और जो दोपहर का मैच रहेगा प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस और मानस मैवरिक्स के बीच रहेगा। और इसी बीच बड़ा शॉट खेलने के फिराक में मगर बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और सचिन को एक रन, माफी चाहूंगा, दिलन शाह मजा के अंदाज से प्रशांत पंगम को कहते हुए बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। 113 पर 7, 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। न दिन है, रख हौसला वो मंजर भी आएगा, प्यासे के पास चलकर समंदर भी आएगा, तू थक के न बैठ ए मंजिल के मुसाफिर, मंजिल भी मिलेगी और मंजिल को जाने का मज़ा भी आएगा। तो देखना होगा कि बचे हुए 5 ओवरों में कितने सारे रन बनाकर क्या लक्ष्य खड़ा करती है टीम सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स। काफ़ी कुछ निर्भर करेगा दिलन शाह पर, क्योंकि शाह रूल्स। उनके साथ सचिन गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार रोहित मेहता, संभाल के बल ड्राइव बिल्कुल बढ़िया, लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में हाँ दयाल की सुंदर फील्डिंग, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो, एक रन स्कोर को ले जाता हुआ 114 रनों पर। अब आएगा असली मजा, दिल थाम के बैठिए, क्योंकि दिलन शाह अब अपने गियर बदल कर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, हालांकि 7 विकेटें गिरी हैं, सचिन को बिल्कुल साथ निभाना होगा। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और एक रन लेना चाह रहे थे, मगर इस बार दिलन शाह ने देख लिया मिल सकता है एक रन। पहले इनकार किया फिर इकरार, और प्रेमी जोड़ी की भी यही कहानी होती है, प्रेमिका पहले इनकार करती है फिर इकरार, क्योंकि आज वैलेंटाइंस डे है। वैलेंटाइंस डे की सभी को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। बढ़िया शॉट, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, क्या रोक पाएंगे? सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, काफी मेहनत इन युवाओं के पीछे लगी है प्रशांत काकोड़े की, जो कि हेड कोच है डेम्बो चैलेंजेस के। तो मेहनत बिल्कुल मैदान पर नजर आती है। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, क्या बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का अंदाज। बैक फुट पर खेल दिया इस बार, मगर गेंद को रोका जाएगा, कोई रन का मौका बिल्कुल नहीं। हालांकि कोशिश तो बखूबी करें दोनों ही बल्लेबाज दिलन शाह और सचिन की गैप ढूंढ निकाले, मगर जब कभी प्रयास करते हैं तो बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाते हैं गेंद के सामने। कट कर दिया इस बार, एक रन अवश्य मिलेगा डीप पॉइंट की ओर। काफी नपी तुली गेंदबाजी रही है, काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है शैलेश मिस्किन, रोहित मेहता, उनसे पहले आदित्य आंगले। ये भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण ओवर्स डाले गए हैं उनकी ओर से। फिर से एक बार हाफ वॉली पर खेलने का प्रयास, एक रन और एक अच्छा ओवर करता हुआ 118 पर 7, 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति पर 118 रन। में 17वें ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। फिर से एक बार, इस बार खतरे में आ सकते हैं और आया आउट। बिल्कुल टेक्नोलॉजी का सहारा भी लेना मुनासिब नहीं समझा, इतना बड़ा गैप था बल्ले और क्रीज के बीच। दिलन शाह एक रन लेने की फिराक में गलती कर बैठे और गलती का खामियाजा भुगता अपने विकेट के साथ। तो 8वें विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स को 118 रनों पर। बालकृष्ण मैदान पर उतरते हुए बल्लेबाजी के लिए, जो कि 10वें नंबर पर। हालांकि बल्लेबाजी की अगर बात की जाए सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स की, काफ़ी उथल पुथल किया गया है बल्लेबाजों में। बावजूद अभिजीत भंडारी के 50 रन का योगदान दिया है, मगर फिर भी टीम फिलहाल लड़खड़ाती हुई उम्मीद की जा रही थी कि 150-160 रन बनाएंगे, मगर जैसे ही विकेट गिरी कप्तान हर्षद गडेकर की, और वहाँ से बिल्कुल एक डाउनफॉल होता हुआ सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स का। मतलब बिल्कुल मजबूत पकड़ बनाई थी टीम अपनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी के अंदाज से, और कप्तान टिके रहे थे, तो निश्चित तौर पर ये आंकड़ा कुछ और कहानी बयान करता। जहाँ पर हम देख रहे हैं 118 रन, तो शायद 158 रन ज़रूर हमें देखने को मिलते हैं, क्योंकि इतनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं हर्षद गडेकर। फिलहाल वो दारोमदार, वो जिम्मेदारी अब इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर, सचिन के साथ कृष्णा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार आगे को आए, संपर्क हुआ, एक रन का मौका, और बालकृष्ण 2 रन की फिराक में, मगर अच्छी कॉलिंग, अपनी साथी का बिल्कुल पूरा ख्याल रखा, वरना अगर कॉल होती तो निश्चित तौर पर मुश्किलों में आ सकते थे बालकृष्ण। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 119 पर। नए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर बालकृष्ण, बढ़िया ड्राइव के साथ, मगर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी सभी गेंदबाजों की, आहान दयाल, आदित्य आंगले, प्रशांत पंगम, शैलू मिस्किन। बोल्ड कर दिया है, और एक विकेट जो कि गिरता हुआ बिना अपना खाता खोले बालकृष्ण उड़ाकर आउट, यानी कि 9वां विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ 119 पर। जबकि 17वीं ओवर की संभावना रहेगी, अभी भी एक आखिरी गेंद आनी। बोल्ड एम, तो संभवतः आखिरी विकेट फिलहाल संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला नए बल्लेबाज, जो कि आखिरी विकेट। सोमय, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति 119 पर 9, सन स्टेट वॉरियर्स। सफल होकर इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद को दिशा दी स्क्वायर लेग की ओर। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 120 रनों पर। 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं, और सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहरा 121 पर स्कोर को ले जाते हुए। अभी भी बिल्कुल कुछ कोशिश यहाँ पर करते हुए बल्लेबाज सचिन ने अब जिम्मेदारी ली है। सोमय नायक उनके साथ आखिरी विकेट सनसेट वॉरियर्स की। खेलने की कोशिश मगर खेलते बिल्कुल गेंदबाज के रोहित मेहता की भी शानदार गेंदबाजी, सही लाइन सही लेन पर लगातार विकेटें भी चटकाते हुए रोहित मेहता। जैसे कि मैंने कहा कि एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी हैं रोहित मेहता, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, फील्डिंग और अच्छी गेंदबाजी, एक संपूर्ण खिलाड़ी मैं तो कहूँगा डेम्बो चैलेंजर्स के लिए। हालांकि एमसीसी में काफ़ी क्रिकेट देखा है मैंने उनका, और पंजिम जिमखाना में कभी कभार बिल्कुल ईद का चांद जैसे नज़र आते हैं रोहित मेहता। और ये वाइड का इशारा, अपील की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं। हालांकि विकेट कीपर और भी ज़्यादा जोर लगाकर अपील करने की कोशिश, उनकी अपील पर पानी फेरा गया है विवियन कैस्टलिनी की ओर से। संभल कर बिल्कुल यहाँ पर रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है। ओ, रोहित मेहता ने भी डाइव लगाई, हालांकि एक मौका जो कि जाता रहा रनआउट का। काफी कुछ होता हुआ और मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पर लाते हुए चेहरे पर सभी दर्शकों के। और इसी के साथ ओवर की भी समाप्ति होती हुई 18 ओवर समाप्ति 125 पर 9। अब बचे आखिरी 2 ओवर्स। तो फिलहाल काम बिल्कुल शायद तमाम हो चुका है, तो देखना होगा। तो अंपायर की ओर इशारा होता हुआ स्क्वायर इन द एयर। अच्छी स्टंपिंग विकेट कीपर द्वारा। Samir Chodankar and Vedant Naik on the non-strikers end. The opening pair for Dembo Challenges. And the bowling mark is Balkrishna Hodarkar. Nice spin tee. Let's play is the call. Lovely drive, but finds the fielder Mithun Goenka very quick on the ball. 3:37 match gets started. I want to have a change of a bat. Samir Chodankar maybe did the wrong choice. Lovely drive on the front, beautifully played to get him off the mark with the help of this single. Very quick on the ball. Dylan Shah is deployed towards the long on. Mehang Dharwadkar, the live wire 440 volt towards the long off. Fair and handsome. Looks like an Australian, but truly Indian. Mehang Dharwadkar. He's been called as skiddy. He's so quick. He just skids away. Not walk or run. Lovely drive with the soft handle. Full face of the bat Vedant Naik. Very promising player. He's got that class and the quality. Lawful toss, beautifully driven straight down the ground. The ball is racing away. Wonderful fielding there by Dylan Shah once again. Very quickly coming the line of the ball. Well fielded. Such is the committed fielders of Sun State Warriors. And these two are the best. Long on, long off. Steals the show with their amazing ability to field. Watchful. A single handy for Samir Chodankar. Quick. Sprinting away. Slowly taking the score to 3 runs, and probably this will be the last delivery of Balkrishna. Good line, good length, maintaining good areas to bowl to. The opening batters of Dembo Challenges. The ball kept low. The ball has gone past the wicketkeeper. Could be a couple of runs here. Or maybe the ball might just roll over. Yes, that's a boundary. Bye and bye-bye. To take the score to 7 after the completion of the very first over. It was good control, but the last ball by and boundary made it a good over to the batters as well. 7 on the board after 1 over. So run chase of 126 to win for Dembo Challenges. Had a change of bat. Samir Chodankar will be batting in a more better way. Wonderful character, Rohit Mehta, very good friend of mine. So Dylan Shah comes out to bowl the second over. Score is 7 after the completion of the very first over. Samir Chodankar looking more confident now with that change of bat on strike. The ball drifting down to the leg side, and that will be considered as wide. Oh, just misses the. Oh, he was well in Vedant Naik, very quick. That's a fair delivery. So 2 runs here and another, just a nudge, soft hands by Vedanta. He's just picking up single, and that is exactly the requirement for Dembo Challenges. Every ball a single also will serve the purpose for the team reaching the target of 126. 20 overs into 6 deliveries and over. That makes 120 deliveries and 120 runs. Oh yes and no, Vedant wanted a single, but Samir was not really interested in that single. Watchful, nice and straight bat, defensive drive, not in a hurry, and right approach at the right time. Samir Chodankar knows exactly the requirement of the team. The batter is not really required to give a fly to the team to get to a huge total chasing. Just 126. The Mehank is skiddy, but look at the skidding fielding there by that field. Mehank would have done it more stylish man for sure. He's a stylish young player and very talented. Well bowled right onto the stumps, beautifully bowled, nothing much to work with, played defensive Vedanta. But he's a kind of character who will stay there for a long time. He's got all those shots in his kitty bag, beautifully driven, and that should go away to the fence. Lovely timing, and gets a boundary towards the mid-wicket region by Vedant Naik. He's a complete all-rounder performer. And a lot of improvisation in his performance as well. All seasons of Panjim Gymkhana. And he's been one player the team looks up to. Bid him. Always goes very expensive. Vedant Naik. because he's the player who's got that quality and class. And a very hard nut to crack when it comes to batting. He's got such a solid defensive technique. He's got all the shots in his kitty bag. Always provides a good start to the team. Coming down the track, and once again lovely drive, but finds the fielder there. Excellent piece of work by Dylan Shah, very quick. Look at the beautiful footwork, get to the ball, half volley driven nice and straight with a straight bat towards the long on. Samish Chodankar, Mehang Dharwadkar. Oh, it's a little too late. This is going to be absolutely interesting. The batters will definitely check the fielding skills of the fielders of Sunset Warriors. So this is the third over, which is in progress. Score is 18. Balkrishna Hodakar round the wicket this time to Vedant. Oh, almost played straight back to the ball. Just a fingertip to the ball. Maybe he was just not ready to take that catch. He rarely makes an error, Vedant Naik. But now you will see not a single error will be committed by him, because he knows exactly this is the life that he's got. He's got to make the most, as is his reputation. Watchful, nice and straight right onto the stumps. Wonderful over. Good control as well. Just 4 runs conceded, Balkrishna Hodarkar, as compared to the last over, wherein he gave bowling and Mehang Dharwadkar. Correction, Dylan Shah again on the bowling mark to begin the fourth over. Score is 19 runs. Good control by Balkrishna Hodarkar, and a lot of changes now been made by Harshad Gadekar, the captain. There you can see the fielder moving sharply towards the fine leg region for Vedant Naik. Lovely drive, Fuller, and towards Mehang Dharwadkar. That is the spot long on. One good fielder should be deployed, and Harshad Gadekar knows exactly. A lot of drives will go that area. So he deploys Dylan Shah, and now it's Mehang Dharwadkar. Two of the most skillful fielders been deployed in that particular area, that is long on. And a deep mid wicket. Two fielders are outside the 30-yard circle in this power play overs. Rest all are within this circle. Oh, the ball capped low, beautifully bowled. Always play with a straighter bat. The uneven is always a very risky maneuver for the batter to deal with such deliveries. On the back foot, just wanted to say once again, the ball is not coming up to the expectation of the batter. A quick one, but keeping low. This is good bowling by Dylan Shah. The ball slightly drifting away. Appeal for LBW. Loud, short, and confident appeal. Lovely over. This is turning out to be a lot of dot balls. In just one run that he has given of 5 deliveries. Just 1 run conceded. What a fabulous over by Dylan Shah. And of overs, 20 for no loss. Beginning of the 5th over, Balkrishna Hodarkar once again on the bowling mark to begin the 5th over. Score is 20 for no loss. Vedant gains the strike. Lovely drive, lofted this time. Enough bat on that, and yes, it is. Mehank Dharwadkar is a very spectator, seeing the ball sailing out of his, on top of his head for 6 runs. What a wonderful drive, all the way for 6 in the first 6 of this inning. Equal and opposite reaction, Newton's third law of motion. Coming down the track once again, but this time it will be fielded because Mehank Dharwadkar is a live wire. Look at the beautiful fielding and good throw towards the wicketkeeper's hand. It doesn't matter, even 1,000 ball comes to him, he will field all those 1,000 ball coming to him. He's such a fabulous fielder. That's the reason why I call him live wire. The speed, the agility. Up to the marker. It's a good balance as well in the crease. One is playing just with a soft handle, picking up singles. But other batter, that is Vedant Naik, is looking for those opportunities. Half volleys. He will not hesitate to play big. In one good example, we have just seen a couple of deliveries back. Puts it outside the park, the ball sailing on top of the head of Mehank Dharwadkar. All the way for the maximum. Lovely, nicely done. Beautiful work of hands. That will be challenging to stop that. Did well. Skiddy. Exactly the name written behind the t-shirt of Mehank, Skiddy. All the fielders are very skiddy of Sunset Warriors. They've gone through the drills, a lot of practice in the nets, done their homework. A balanced side to see, Sunstate. Coming down the track once again, huge, high and handsome, out of the park for 6 runs. Up and over, right near the highway. 1 to go. Good work, gets to the ball and dispatches it out of the park. Watchful this time, good comeback, a dot ball, no, it's a single, or maybe the ball might just roll over the rope into the fine leg region. We'll have to wait the umpire signaling its leg by boundary to take the score to 38 runs. That sums up over number 5, 38 for no loss. Dembo Challenges chasing 1-6 to win. The batting was absolutely not up to the expectation of the captain and the management of Sun State, in spite of the good start provided by Abhijit Bhandari, scoring 51 runs, laid a solid foundation for the batters to capitalize. But the bowlers of Dembo Challenges did the job with the acrobatic fielding on the field, kept on picking up wickets every regular interval, and bowled all the wickets on a total of 125. Harsh Jetaji to begin the sixth, which is the last over the power play. Lovely shot, picked up beautifully, slot shot, and the ball will go past the fielders right in the gap, finds the gap and finds the boundary. Well, both the batters are contributing handsomely to the team. Dembo Challenges sailing towards the target of 126, 42 already on the board, whereas this is just the sixth over in progress. Trying to bowl their best, trying to bowl the right areas, but in spite of that, look at the ability of the batters. Even Samir is now charging up. What was thought that he's going to just play singles and give maximum strike to Vedant Naik, but whenever he gets time, whenever he gets that opportunity to make his chances fancy, he will not hesitate as well. Nicely put the ball towards the deep mid-wicket region, gets the boundary to take the score to 42. Quick one, well bowled, good line. More off into the offside. Harsh Jetaji. Swing and a miss, well bowled. This is good comeback by the bowler Jetaji. After that boundary, now he knows exactly which areas to bowl to. Going across the bat, Samir Chodankar. More two deliveries remaining of the sixth over. Now there is a change. The deep point will go down. The mid wicket has been pushed to deep mid wicket. Two deliveries, still two fielders will be outside. The 30 yards again. In the meantime, lovely drive towards the long off. Dylan Shah very quick on the ball. Just a single that will take the score to 43 runs. What is good of the Dembo Challenge is not a single wicket is down. All the wickets intact, and they're smoothly chasing the target of 126 without any difficulty as of now. A good hit. Look at how beautifully that he puts away. Good effort, deflection of the hands. But that will be just one. Good commitment there by Mehank. The ball was racing away. Straight out of the bat of Vedant. As we all know, Vedant is such a good timer of the ball. He's pure timer. A single to take the score to 44. That will sum up over number 6. End of 6 overs of the power play. 44 for no loss. Dembo Challenges. Rohit Rane from the far end to begin the seventh over. A bit of a warming up for him. And he's ready to bowl the seventh over. Score is 44. This is absolutely good going. This is just the starter. Look, it's still warming up there by Vedant. He knows exactly that he still has to play some long inning. He's batting on 23, while Samir Chodhankar is batting on 11. His individual score. Once upon a time, he was a captain of Goa Ranji team, Rohit Rane. Coming down the track once again. He loves to play on the half volleys. That's the reason why he's dancing down the track, trying to reach to the ball and play. And once he gets it right, he will just unleash the full power. Every muscle will fire. He loves to take the ball aerial out of the park and nice and straight up and over. That is exactly what we have seen by Vedant Naik. Try to get to the ball. Oh, this time lofted one towards the deep covers. It'll be difficult for the fielder to reach that ball, and the ball has slowed down there. Didn't quite get a hold of that one, Samir Chodhankar. But it was a good shot selection towards the right direction, the deep covers. Ball after pitching just slowed down. Surprising everyone. That should have been a 4. Good work. Just flicked away beautifully. Lot of improvisation in the batting of Samir Chodhankar as well. He's bringing those qualities now. Playing alongside the former Ranjis. It makes you grow mentally as well as you work harder to match those standards. It's a good combination of the players in these league matches. Former Ranji, current Ranji. And local players are playing, combining. So indeed, it's a very good platform provided by the organizers, the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana. Panjim Gymkhana members league all season. Vedant Naik is also a former Ranji. Aditya Angle, Robin D'Souza, Shalish Miskin, Rajshekhar Harikant, current Ranji player, all play in this wonderful tournament. Samar Dubashi. And lovely footwork, picked up beautifully. Good timing on this occasion by Samir. The ball is racing away. Good footwork. Stop the ball. What could have been a boundary for sure and saved 2 runs. A good commitment there by the fielder. Dilan Shah. He and Mehank are the 2 fielders running around. These 2 fielders got solid stamina. They run like horses. On the back foot, good adjustment to pick up that single towards the long off. 7 done, it's 52 on the board. Slashed away, the ball has gone past. That could have been a sharp catch. The ball just goes past very quickly in front of Desai Shmam, the wicketkeeper. And another boundary at the very first delivery. Mehang Dharwadkar. Is Mehang Dharwadkar. That should have been a catch. Fine edge. But very quick delivery. And now he gets in a good position. Saish Mamre, otherwise a very good wicket keeper. Sometimes mistakes do happen. Watchful, well bowled, good line this time by Mehang. Prompted Sami to play and not leaving the ball to the wicket keeper. And he's a very quick learner, Mehang Dharwadkar, which makes him one good player. He's a complete package of T20. Good bowling, good batting, and very quick on the field, exactly like the cheetah, the fastest animal on the planet. Lovely drive, but misses the line completely. On the front, beaten on the pace. Good bowling continues to puzzle the batter Samir Chodankar, unable to understand the speed. It's very important for the batter to read the line, then get in good position and play with the full face of the batter. That's exactly what he's doing. But different bowlers have got different pace, and Mehang is one among the fastest when it comes to the bowling attack of Sun State Warriors. He's fast and furious. The ball kept low, quite low. Lovely over. This is turning out to be 4 balls gone past 7.4, 2 balls remaining. Score is 56 runs on the board. And trying to bring that control, which will slightly make the batter frustrated by Samir. And of course, again here, what comes into play is the temperament of the batters. But Vedant Nice got that good temperament. He knows exactly how to play in the crunch situation. That's what makes him one quality batter. He always brings those international standards in such wonderful tournament. Vedant Naik. Nicely done, just angling it beautifully. Could be a couple of runs here. A long chase there for the fielder. Footwork. By the time he recovers, picks up the ball and throws. Easy to picking up here for Samir Chodankar. Nicely done. Just angling the ball towards the deep gully region. Just taking the pace of not really going and hammering the ball. Smart work by Samir to pick up those 2 to take the score to 58. Just keep taking, keeping the momentum going, which is good to see. All wickets in hand of Dembo Challenges. Looks like it will be an easy run chase. But deciding too early is always unpredictable in the game of cricket. As the game of cricket is full of surprises and unpredictability. You never know what can happen in a short span of time. There might be a fall of 2-3 wickets. And again, Sunset Warriors can make a strong comeback in the game. And that is quite possible. Watchful. Wonderful over comes to an end. 58 after 8 overs. Rohit Rani once again on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 8th over. 58 runs on the board. A good footwork once again. Lovely shot. The ball is up and over. Gone the distance. Colossal hit by Vedant Naik. All the way for half a dozen. This time well bowled. Once again had the same plan to go aerial out of the park, but well bowled. That is the experience what Rohit Rani has, a former Goa Ranji captain. Got tons of experience. Against the young talent Vedant Naik. It's good tug of war between these two. Another one. Inside edge. Didn't quite get a hold of that one, Vedant. Every time he dances down the track, but wanted to take the ball on right from the middle of the bat. Plentiful of wood on the ball will take it sailing on top of the head of the fielders. And he's been so impressive batting on 32. A good restive work, but there is a fielder. That should be just one. Look at the beautiful way these two batters are carrying on with the momentum. Dembo Challenges will get to the target in no time. The opener are providing such a fly to the team. Other batters are bubbling with confidence. Nicely done. A good effort, but not good enough to stop the ball. The ball had just rolled over. That's a boundary. The runs continues to flow from the bat of the batters of Dembo Challenges. Losing will still have the opportunity to play against the eliminator. Mehank Dharwadkar, good looking shot, gets a hold of that one. Samir Chodanga through the covers, blasted his way to the fence. The very first delivery of Mehank Dharwadkar. Executed that in style and gets a hold of that one. Good footwork, plentiful of bat on that. That will be the first eliminator. That was a summary of tomorrow's matches. Watchful, well bowled, appeal, well BW and given. Slowly but surely the finger goes up towards the heaven, signaling LBW for Samir Chodankar. Dembo Challenges lost their first wicket on a total of 80, but what a good batting by Samir Chodankar, contributed 28 runs. And drinks break taken. We'll be right back. 0-2. Would like to from the bottom of my heart, would like to say thank you for supporting this wonderful tournament. Welcome back after the drinks break. 9.2, the 10th over is still in progress, and Samir Chodankar is out LBW. That brings the left-hand batting sensation. Vishesh Bahal, the product of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy. Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy is giving a lot of promising youngsters, and one among them is the left-hander, Vishesh Bahal. Fuller right in the blocker, but look how beautifully that he played. It's the hard work, determination, the passion towards the game of cricket. And hats off to the parents of these wonderful players for supporting their children to become a good star in the field of cricket. It takes a lot of efforts, especially mom, dad support this kind of a budding talent. A salute to the parents especially. Keep supporting your children and see them playing into such prestigious tournament like Panjim Gymkhana Members League all seasons. Vardhan Miskin, Aryan Bhosle, Vishesh Bahel are some good example of that. Digant was a good bowler. Work hard, practice. Gives your dedicated time to the practice, makes you a good performer. Oh, the ball kept appeal for LBW. Oh, the ball has gone past. That will be a leg by boundary. Just had a good look at that official umpire Sujay Travalkar. Look at the reaction. He's so disappointed. What was wrong in that? Mehang Dharwadkar is certain with the body language. The official umpire says has not given that always the reaction of the bowlers, but the umpires are doing their job. What is right decision? They are coming up with such a good decision. It's been good umpiring by all the umpires on the ground right from the day one of season 5. Vivian Castellino, Pramesh Parab, Sujay Travalkar. And Sandesh Gaonkar, the ball very quickly. He's got that pace, raw pace, Mehang Dharwadkar. Sometimes it's get difficult for Saish Mamre to collect those deliveries. Ball going, zooming, whistling, passing by with the pace of almost 125 to 129 kilometers an hour. That's some pace by Mehang Dharwadkar. He can still accelerate, but maybe sometimes having pity on the batters. They will not tolerate 135, 140 kilometers that he can generate if gets agitated. And someone has to trigger him, get that animal part out, then he will be absolutely one devastating bowler, Mehang Dharwadkar. End of 10, 84 for 1. Dembo Challenges chasing 126 to win. He got busy discussing. Completion of 10 overs, 84 for 1. Look at the children running around. UV, Sian, and Sartha, all having great fun. This day is dedicated to lovers, Valentine's Day. And for us, it's a festival of cricket here on this beautiful ground, Bandudkas, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Last 3 days, 4 days to be precise, remaining. Lovely drive, beautiful play, Mithun Goenka, very quick, excellent footwork. Whenever he gets time, he plays football as well alongside UA. Wonderful cricketer. And he had a century last year playing for Educates Cricket Bash at MCC ground, Margao. That only shows how talented that he is, Mithun Goenka. Deployed in the deep point region, just angling the ball, not allowing the ball to go past. Wonderful fielding and good throw as well. He has to hurry up, Vedanta. And the new batter, Vishesh Bahl. This is a good combination of the batters. For the first wicket, Samir Chodankar played a gem of an inning, and he definitely played his part. All the batters are contributing to get to the run chase target of 126. Soumya Naik, another youngster to see, coming to bowl from the pavilion end. Watchful, nice and straight. Look at the beautiful balance of his body, Vishesh Bahl. Those are the techniques that the coaches make them work, shadow practice in the nets. He's showing those qualities definitely. He's in the right hands, Vishesh Bahl. Oh, look at the angle, beautifully done by Vedanta. Hard work is what is required, and the passion, the love for the game of cricket, which will make you a champion player. And Vishesh Bahl has a bright future ahead of him. He could be the future Goan cricketer, for sure. Oh, just keeping the ball grounded, tapped it, but finds the fielder. It's a good calling which also goes on between these two batters, trying to support each other with a good calling, just coming up more better. That only happens when the batter spends some time out there, adjusting himself, adapting to the situation out there, especially Vishesh Bahl. He's a new man in at number 3. Shot of length, lovely drive, should get him 1. Towards the long off. "11 done and dusted, 90 for 1. Dembo Challenges chasing 126. 36 runs more to get to the target in 9 overs. Mehank Dharwadkar once again on the bowling mark. A good fitting on his own bowling. He looks right up to in the eyes of the batter, Vishesh Bahal. Truly beautiful body language. The hard work of Vishesh Bahal is definitely paying off. Look at the stance, the quality footwork, and the presentation of the bat. Outstanding. Shot of length. That was aggressive delivery bowled. And one is done. Two are allowed in an over. So one signaled by Sujay Travalkar. Mehank Dharwadkar got an aggression of Virat Kohli. He looks good when he's agitated. Lovely driver, just a thick outside edge. Excellent piece of fielding in the point region. Not allowing the ball to go past. That would have been a couple of runs for Vishesh Bahal. Checking his quality, it drives. And Vishesh Bahal not exactly the team is in control and on the driver's seat, Dembo Challenges. It will be a comfortable run chase for sure because still 52 balls are in hand and 36 runs needed. Oh, lovely shot, picked up beautifully. And has it gone all the way? And yes, it is. Every action has a reaction. Newton's third law of motion. Of the pad appeal, the ball would have missed leg stump by big margin. Good comeback, Mehank Dharwadkar. It's going to be a good tug of war between these two youngsters. Mehank at one side with the ball, fast and furious. And on the other end, upcoming young talent, Vishesh Bahal, playing for Goa under 16 and working really very hard every day. Is putting in great efforts. Slow one, back of hand, but nice repeated by Vedant. Wasn't a clean pickup by the fielder, so took the advantage of that and picked up a single. What is the secret of the energy of Mehank Dharwadkar? Just not getting tired and exhausted. He's got solid stamina. End of 12 overs, 98 for 1. Dembo Challenges. Lenny Mascarenas, a big thank you to the DJ. Beginning of the 13th over, Harsh Jethaji on the bowling mark from the pavilion end to Vedant Naik, batting on 47. Wow. Once again, masterclass batting performance by Vedant. Always a very consistent batter and a consistent performer. Coming down the track and just a drive. Maybe just want to reach to the 49 and then go for the big one. That is the whole idea. Every time. I've never ever seen such a wonderful batter like Vedant, who always goes out there and performs, comes true to the expectation of the captain and the management of Dembo Challenges. Such is the quality and class of this wonderful batter. That's the reason why I call him. He's bringing those international standards. That all comes with the hard work. You have to sweat in the nets. You have to work hard. There are ups and downs. You have to have that temperament to stay strong. 100 up for team Dembo Challenges. Gets to the 3-figure mark. Just 26 runs away now to capture this match. Of course, just a formality. Nicely put away. Will take him to a boundary, and yes, it is. Vedant Naik has to walk back. He's disappointed because he wanted to get a 6 and not a boundary. That is absolutely a good thinking. And he contributed 52 runs. Handsome runs contribution by Vedant Naik. Once again, coming true to the expectation of all the fans, management, and the expectation of the captain as well. Vedant Naik, a superb batter of Dembo Challenges. Getting ready for the post-match presentation. Shekhar Naik, the wonderful staff of Panjim Gymkhana has been working since a very long time, almost 2 to 3 decades. Shekhar Naik. Chipped in for a single and gets off the mark with this single. Prashant, a new batter, will take the score to 105. Vishesh Bahel is batting on 9 runs, his individual score. On the back foot. Played with gentle hands to pick up a single. Exactly 20 runs away. 13 overs complete, 106 for 2. Dembo Challenges 20 runs away from achieving the target to win. Wow, that good work of the wrist. Very quickly looking for 2. Vishesh Bahal pushing hard and gets 2. Applauses from the dugout, boosting his confidence and morale. What a promising batter that he is. Exactly batting like Vedant Naik. He could be another Vedant Naik in the making. Vishesh Bahal. But he's going to grow up being the left-hand batting sensation for sure. He's got all those qualities of a great batter. Vishesh Bahal. Shot of length, just wanted to play it away. The ball has gone past very quickly, beaten on the pace. Played slightly later. Where a lot of knocking can definitely make him a good timer. Still a lot to learn. But whatever he learned so far is just superb. Vishesh Bahal. Lovely, look at that, deceiving the ball. The ball after pitching just sharply, moving away. These are the challenges what he's facing now will make him a seasoned batter. For now he may be looking slightly lost and exactly know how to read the line in length. But he will come back strong for sure. That pull shot was still in my eyes, so wonderfully timed by Vishesh Bahal. He needs to little gather the courage and guts. Lovely drive. Look at that beautiful extension of hands by Vishesh Bahal. Nice and straight with the full face of the bat. Good presentation. Lovely. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. This high voltage bowling will definitely make him more stronger than what he is. This is good experience for Vishesh Bahal. Lovely punch, but finds the fielder. Abhijit Bhandari played a marvelous inning of 51 runs. But in spite of that, not a substantial total on the board to defend for Sun State Warriors. Word of advice here from the captain, Rashad Gadika, bringing some changes. As you can see, some movement on the ground in consultation with the bowler Mehang Dharwadkar. Tarwadkar is very obsessed with the field position and with the consultation of him, captain is bringing some changes on the ground. There it is. Now there is one extra fielder towards the point region deployed for Vishesh Bahal, and he has to keep that line perfect just outside the off stump for the left hander. Not easy for many bowler, but for Mehank it's quite easy to maintain that perfect line round the wicket for Vishesh Bahal. The ball is up. That was a good ploy. And the catch going down. Opportunity provided by Mehank Dharwadkar. Just a hand to it. And once again, he's always not really lucky, Mehank Dharwadkar. 14 overs complete, 109 for 2. Dembo Challenges. Coming down the track and good drive. Reaches to the ball, good extension of hands. Lot to learn. There was a collision between the wicketkeeper and the batter. Shant Pangam showing my way. And Saish Mamre says it's my way. They had to put a full stop to that argument. It could be anybody's way. The ball was up for some time. Well bowled. Harsh Jethaji into the 15th over. Just 16 runs away from the target to achieve and win Dembo Challenges. Coming down the track on the half volley driven. Good deflection, good effort on his own bowling. Good follow through by Harsh. Just providing a single. There was always a single, even if the ball had to come to Mehank Dharwadkar, that would have been one and not two, because Mehank Dharwadkar is a speedy, very sharp, very quick. He runs like a cheetah. Full toss, beautifully put away. Well done by the fielder. Somay Naik. It's a good platform for the youngsters like Mehank Dharwadkar, Somay, Vishesh Bahal. Every team has at least 2 to 3 youngsters, teenagers. And what a platform provided by Panjim Gymkhana Members League tournament. Lovely drive towards the long on. Finds the best fielder there, Dylan Shah. Good work by former Ranji captain Suresh Mahadevan sir, the chairman of governing council Panjim Gymkhana. Girish Parikh sir, Manish Karapurkar sir, Sarfaraz, Narar Thakur. under the leadership of Manoj Kakulosa. What a team. What a great team working behind the curtains. In the meantime, done the job, and that's out. Not even referring to the third umpire. So that's good stumping by Saish Mamre to dismiss. Promising batter, Vishesh Bahal. The score is 113 after the completion of 15 overs. That dismisses Vishesh Bahal. That brings Aditya Angle on the crease. Not leading the team today, and forwarded Vedanta to be the skipper of the team. Dembo Challenges. More 13 runs away to achieve the target. Balkrishna from the far end, allowing the ball to go past. That's a wide signal. Beginning of the 16th over. 12 runs of 30 deliveries is what is required for Dembo Challenges to win this match. Good work again, but not good enough. Is that Vivian Castellino? Not really convincing. A bit of a sledging there right from the dugout of Dembo Challenges. That's all in the game. Not really on a serious note. All the team captains, the franchises, the players have kept that discipline in this most prestigious tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, all seasons. Lovely drive on the half volley towards the long off. Prashant Pangam. Now Adi is taking his guard, marking his line. He really don't require a bell to dig and mark his line. He would do it just brushing his shoe to get that line. Lovely drive, gentle, beautiful in the extra cover. Could be a couple of runs here. Prashant Pangam might hurry up. Yes, there it is. 2 runs adding up to the total to take the score to 117. 9 runs away. Every player of the match has been given a beautiful trophy and a cash prize of 5,000 rupees. In the morning match, it was Aryan Mashelka who was the player of the match, performing in both the departments. While batting 31, while bowling picked up 3 wickets, giving 16 runs at an economy of 4. Lovely shot. Could be more 2 runs, or maybe this time the ball might just beat the fielder. No way. Another 2 to take the score to 120 runs, just 6 runs away. If Rohit Mehta would have been there, he would have finished it off with a big one. Prashant Pangam looking for the right opportunity. Well bowled. Seeing he's coming down the track, bowled accordingly. 16 was complete, 120 for 3. 6 runs needed of 24 deliveries. So Mithun Goenka has been given the charge of bowling to begin this 17th over. So last 4 overs remaining, score is 126 runs needed of 24. Aditya Angle against the strike. Mithun Goenka on the bowling mark. A lot of field has been deployed in the covers. There is a shot third man, deep gully, point cover, extra cover. Long off. A wall of field is in the covers. Oh, nicely played away. Looking for 2. Aditya might get. Prashant was really not interested. 121. 5 needed. Maybe Prashant Pangam has got some different plans. Will he go for the big one and finish it off on the positive note? Nicely played away. Beautiful. Put away towards the deep point region. And now 4 runs needed of 22 deliveries. That's full toss, but finds the field in the mid-wicket region. That was absolutely juicy full toss. Hit me if you can was the tempting delivery to Aditya Angle. 3 needed. Good work of hands. Will be another single here. Now 2 runs needed. So they're going to finish it off in this over for sure. And now from tomorrow it will be playoffs. Once again, a very quick reminder: in the morning match it will be RC Goa and Bali Tigers will be playing the first qualifier. In the afternoon match tomorrow, the eliminator will be played between Priority Titans and Manas Mavericks. All the best. To all these 4 teams. Oh, another single here. The score is tie and could be another run. And that's it what we have for the day. Here comes the presentation team, Vandana, with the beautiful trophy in check. Congratulations, Dembo Challenges. On a winning note, they are finishing it off. And well played, Sun State Warriors. It's time for the post-match presentation. Over to you, Lenny. Yogesh Nadkarni, special guest here today for the presentation. Welcome, sir. Escorting him is Narhar Thakur, the member of Managing Committee, Panjim Gymkhana. Welcome to the post-match presentation. It was an easy run chase, toss won by Sunset Warriors captain Harshad Gadikar and opted to bat first. So let us hear it from him. I would like to invite Harshad. Harshad, please come here for a quick chat. Meeting the guests. Harshad, the pitch was good. The ball was nicely coming up to the bat. A good start provided by Abhijit Bhandari. In spite of a good start, what went wrong? Not a substantial total on the board to defend. 126.
I think we lost wickets on the regular interval, and 3 run-outs is nothing like it's going to work on our way. But then the wicket was such that we fell short by 30-40 runs. That's what I told you. In 150 runs was a good on this wicket.
Harshad, this is the last match of your tournament of season 5.0. What have you learned as a captain? What positives that you take out from this wonderful and most prestigious tournament?
Obviously, a lot of positives, but then we had a good team. We tried everything, so then also worked on a lot of strategies. Unfortunately, it did not work out. That's how cricket is, how cruel it could be sometimes, having a balanced team and then not getting the desired results that we want. I would like to thank Panjim Gymkhana also for organizing such a wonderful tournament. And I'm rest assured, I would definitely say Sun State Warriors would definitely do better next year.
Tough luck and all the best for the future assignments. Harshad Gadikar, the team captain of Sunset Warriors. And now it's time to have a quick chat with the captain. Aditya Angle, there. Put your hands together for the winning team captain, Dembo Challenges. In spite of the win, Adi, the team is not making to the playoff, but a lot to learn. It was a good run chase. What went wrong, the journey of your team in this tournament?
I think we didn't execute the plans well. That is the only thing I feel we fell short. I think we should have improved much better in fielding. That is where we lost a lot of matches.
And happy with the performance of teams today? One quick, easy run chase of 126?
Yeah, good solace for us in the end. I think we played well today. I think if we would have played the same way how we played today, the result would have been different.
Tough luck in this tournament, but congratulations for this win. And all the best for the future assignments.
Thank you so much. Learning experience. I think we'll get better next match.
Definitely looking forward to it. And now it's time to announce first the orange cap. He played 7 innings and posted 261. Orange cap, put your hands together for Vedant Naik. He'll be receiving an orange cap first. There it is, brought by Mahima. Vedant will be definitely holding the highest run getter. And also Vedant, stay here, and you are the man of the match. 51 runs of 28 with 4 huge sixes and 3 boundaries, which got to his 51 runs contribution. Beautiful trophy in the hands of Advocate Yogesh Nadkarni in the presence of Narhar Thakur sir, and a cash prize of 5,000 rupees. Vedant must have been a bit disappointed. The team has not made it to the playoffs, but you must have been very satisfied and happy with your personal performance in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely at a personal level, I'm quite happy, but not satisfied that I couldn't contribute in the winning cause for maximum number of matches.
Vedant, you bring those international qualities, and what are the tips that you want to give to the youngsters watching you? You're always a consistent batter. What makes you so good with confidence and always performs brilliant in every inning that you play?
I would say just work hard and focus on your basics and leave it to the divine powers.
Powers, absolutely. It's absolutely pleasure. Vedant, you're one among my best and favorite players to watch. And now it's time to hear it from our guest about this tournament. So.
I've been following Pgml 1 and now we are in Pgml 5. I think it gets just more competitive, more professional, and very nice and encouraging to see that 2 new teams have joined this year. I watched a few games this year. I would say only the quality of cricket gets better and better every year. So hats off to PGML 5 and best of luck to the 4 teams who have qualified.
The quality of cricket just gets better and better, says Advocate Yogesh Natkar. And that's all from the presentation. See you back tomorrow for another exciting matches. From tomorrow, the playoffs will get started. And all the best. Stay tuned for tomorrow's matches. That's all from here. Thank you so much.